What's up, guys? We got 2 cases of Topps Update Hobby, 24 boxes, 24 fire hits coming our way. The chance to get some clears and some other hobby exclusive. Vincent, I believe so. They'd be on the website. Easiest way to take a look. ChompsLiveBreaks.com. They're at the bottom of the product page. Or the bottom of the front page. Peacock. Sir, how's it going? Let's get these 12 boxes up. Glad to hear it, Peacock. Glad to hear eBay is not doing eBay things today. There's an empty case. Set that off to the side. We'll move our first case towards the back. Appreciate it, Richard. And let's get our second case opened up here. Daniel said he is ready for some bangers. What's up, Robert? How are you? Vincent, whatever price they are on the website is the lowest we're going on those. They are $1 per player as is. So, heavily discounted. Luke said, trying to buy the Brewers on the website just keeps loading. Interesting. Wonder why, Luke. It shouldn't be doing that. Alright, guys. Vince, easiest way would be going to the website. I can't watch for payments now that I've started. Sam says that happened to him earlier also. Interesting. I'm curious what's going on. What's up, Sam? How are you? Let's move our hobby to the back. There's an empty box. I'll show it up top since I don't have a ton of room to show it down here. Vex says the Soto Ultra Rare coming today. Let's get it, Vex. That's the Screech SSP, right? Sam says doing well, ready for that whip fire. Let's get it, Sam. We have plenty of opportunity to get you parallels, stuff like that. So let's get it. Empty case, or empty box, I should say. Box numero 3. Unbox 6 at a time. Save our silver packs for the very end. Let's get this going. Philippe says, anyone know what Jazz sold for? Vincent, if you want to just pay for shipping, I'll get you refunded for any overage. Empty box right there. So guys, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Speak those hits into existence. Savage says, V, saw today the Phillies have roughly 70 million coming off the books. Interesting. It's quite a big number. I'm guessing they have a... Vincent says, say a Suzuki. Let's get it. Alright, empty box right there. Let me just stomp our trash down a little bit, and we'll get started. Robert says Schmidt, Harper, Stott. Jacob says the O's and Nationals. Let's get it. Alright, guys, we are going to go a little faster through the base. The camera was way off center. I was like, that's not where my hand should go. There's Julio. Set that off to the side. Pena, of course, we will go a little faster through the base, and then all the other guys. There's Bobby Witt on the generation now. We know who our key rookies are that we're trying to pull out. Daniel says Rosarena, Mookie, J-Ram, Henderson, and Vladdy Baby. Let's get it. There's Shohei. And Logan Webb. Give me 1 sec. My phone keeps buzzing and I just want to make sure I turn it off before it gets super distracting. Will do, Peacock. Vidal, Seal says Vidal Brujan. Feeling something great is gonna happen. Awesome. Let's see if we can get you something crazy good. There's Blake Trinan. Cole Sands. And Nolan Ryan on the 87. Daniel said Judge and Trout were the emojis. So Daniel, not gonna lie, last night somebody was had used the Judge emoji, and Jay Quellen was in the chat, and she goes, didn't have my glasses on. That looks like Judge Judy. That is Will Smith from the Bravos, 1512 of 2022 on the gold border. And Robinson Cano, silver foil. Let's get this Will Smith taken care of and in a top load. Daniel's like, yeah. And honestly, it was the little yellow one, so it looked pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Like, we kind of laughed, and then we're like, ah, you know what? She kind of makes a point. Like, pretty close. Big Sip says he needs some Alonzo fire. Let's get it. We got Cole Sulser. Not exactly how you pronounce his name. Hunter Green, Kenzie Gore, and Bob Feller on the Diamond Greats. I really want to pull a like Reverence Auto or something super cool out of Hobby today. There's Julio. Wander Franco on the rookie debut. And Joanna Don's going to be our first auto. Nice hit right there for the Joanna Don spot. Blue ink on card rookie auto on the 87 design. Kind of nice to get an auto out of the first hobby box we opened. Typically in hobby you're going to see 7 to 8 relics. One is going to be a manufacturer typically, and 3 to 4 autos. Just depending on the setup of the box. There's Bobby Witt Jr. And MJ Melendez on the 87. Chomps says, Vincent, you are confirmed for the Dodgers and the shipping refund has been executed through the site. You'll get a confirmation email. I like it. Eli Harris Montero. Adios. And Aaron Bummer. It's a bummer of a name. Richard says, cut auto V. Let's get it, Richard. Not gonna lie, would be ecstatic to pull a cut auto out of flagship. Pretty sure that's one in like a million shot, but let's do it. Harold Ramirez. There's Wander Franco on the black gold. We are gonna have a flipped around. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie debut. Pineda. And Joe Ryan is covering up. It's going to be 160 of 199 on the red ice. That is Luis Torrens. Nice hit right there. On the red ice. Set that off in our numbered pile and we'll keep going. Vincent says, awesome. Let's see some Dodgers and Seiya. Let's get it. There's Pepia, Seiya Suzuki on the rookie debut. Ian Happ and Bobby Witt Jr. on the 87. Big Sip said, that's a sweet card. There's Torque on the rookie. And new test for the West. Look like Freddie and Chris Bryant. Ross Stripling. Hunter Dozier, Luke Raley, and Johnny Mize on the Diamond Greats. There's CJ Abrams, Jeremy Pena, and Seth Lugo. So guys, tell me who you have, who you were looking for if you haven't done so already. Let's get those hits into existence. Also, if you are looking for any groupings, take a look at the website. They are posted. There's also a link that takes you to our Google Drive. Matt Olson on the 87. That'll show you a closer look at what players are available. They are at $1 per player right now. Philly Phenoms. That's going to be John Gray, 532 of 2022 on the gold border. Nice hit right there for the John Gray spot. Matthew says JP Fireeisen. Let's get it. Not sure I said his name right, but I think that's the pronunciation. Keyword think. There's Felix Bautista. Jose Miranda, love his cousin Lin-Manuel. Vladdy Baby and Mookie Betts on the black gold. Nice. I was like, there's a lot of vowels in there. There's Stephen Kwan. We'll sleeve him up. And Danny Vogelbach. The beefy Vogelbach. Work on the rookie debut. We've yet to see an image variation from this box. Gary Carter. Typically see one per box, give or take. Not necessarily guaranteed, just seems the way it's been lately. CJ Abrams. Gonsolin. And Ottavino. Richie Palacios. And that's going to be Steven Strasburg, Paragons of the Postseason from 2019. Chomps said, Richard, you are confirmed for the Mariners and the shipping charge was refunded to you through the site. You'll receive a confirmation email soon. William Woods. That's going to be George Kirby. That is code 59. That's a nice looking image right there. Congratulations to the Kirby spot on your image variation. Set that off to the side. So guys, have you guys opened a lot of hobby? Let me know. I'm always curious to see what your guys' best pull out of update has been. Jordan on the 87. We're going to have an orange ice to $2.99. Lodolo, Tsutsugo. Rich Hill is covering up Dinelson Lamet. He was on the Padres Unsold, I do believe. This is going to be the orange to $2.99. 181 of $2.99. Set that there. Let me move this set of cards off to the side. I don't want them to become PSA 2s. And we'll keep going. Stephen Kwan. Tyler Mahle, and there's George Kirby generation now. Kevin Smith, Lofter and Mallrats. There's Twerk on the rookie debut. Seiya Suzuki, rookie. Kurt Casale, Musgrove, and Jonathan VR, silver foil. Paredes. There's Jaron Duran and Freddie on the 87. So Richard, I know you said you're home today. What are the rest of you guys doing? Hanging out while at work or just off on a random Monday? Let me know. That is Nick Lodolo, 1386 of 2022 on the gold foil, gold parallel, I should say, not the gold foil. Gold foils are exclusive to jumbos. We will be seeing a lot of the silver foils, though. Nice Lodolo. Nick Allen. Hunter Green. Swanson and Hank A. Aaron. We are going to have an event-worn memorabilia from the All-Star Game. Javi Baez and Reese McGuire is covering up. That is Corey Seager on the graphite jersey. IVC is confirmed for the Astros. Nice. Thank you for picking up the Astros, Ivy. Nice Corey Seager. It's going to be our first relic hit of this break. Sam Hilliard, and there's Correa. Coach says, hey V, I'm pretty sure if we were sitting on the other side of that wall of update, we would not see you. That's probably fair, I'm not that tall. You'd probably see my hat, and that would be about it. I'd be like, what is it, Home Improvement, where all you see is Wilson from, like, the nose up. That'd be my situation on the other side of that table. Miggy. There's Julio, we're gonna top load him. And Martin Perez. There's Theoberto. And Polar Bear Pete on the black gold. Luke, give Chomps a second just to confirm that. Sometimes the website decides it's gonna show teams again. Helio Ramos. There's Jeremy Pena. That is gonna be the code 5-9 variation. Nice hit right there. Chomps, the Tigers is Jake Wellen. You can re-hide them. MJ Melendez. Vladdy Baby and Carlos Rodon on the 87. Forgot to tell you Jake Wellen grabbed the Tigers. There's Andrew McCutcheon on the silver foil. Chris Bryant. There's Max Scherzer on the Diamond Greats. Not sure if you have volume on, Chomps, or not. If not, I can type it in real quick. Gotcha. I was like, I don't know if he's listening. There's Jeremy Pena. Bobby Witt Jr. Coach, they are not. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie debut. Gabriel Arias and Sonny Gray. So Jackie had bought them off the site. Chomps didn't know, so he unhid them. They were hidden on the site, that's all. That is going to be the veteran combos Machado and Profar 406 of 2022 on the gold parallel, and Stephen Kwan. Nowhere but yes, sir. Nice picture perfect for the pod squad. The 2022. Take care of this one as well. We'll keep going. We got Seiya Suzuki on the rookie debut. There are 16 teams left. Steven Duggar and Bo Bichette on the gold, black gold. 16 teams left at only $1 per player. Check our available player groupings using the pinned link above. Took me a second to read that. Julio Rodriguez will top load that on the debut. Bobby Witt Jr. debut. And Thairo Estrada. Reed Detmers. There's Wander Franco. Torque. And Javi Baez. William A is confirmed through for the Pirates through the website. Thanks for picking the Pirates up, William. We appreciate it. Stephen Kwan on the debut. And Joe Kelly. Vincent says, come on, Sasushi, need some colors. Let's get it. There's Jake Lamb. Nico Goodrum and John Smoltz, Paragons. We are going to have a flipped around yellow. Pineda, there's Dozier. And Garrett Cooper is covering up 458 of 499. That is Adrian Martinez. Nice hit right there. Vex, the ones from the first and second, those are due to ship out on Tuesday. I believe they were working on those. Nice color match, Adrian Martinez. But yes, they are due to ship out soon. CJ Abrams, Jeremy Pena, and Acuna. Coach says he's going to claim the D-backs. Coach, just check with Chomps before you send, but that should be okay. Alright guys, box numero 3. Let's get into it. Matt Strom, and there's Paragon's Brooks Robinson. Coach, there is a Patreon code. It's on the Patreon website. If you want to head over and look at that. I obviously can't give it to you because then I'm giving everybody the free shipping code. MJ Melendez. Andrew McCutcheon. There was MJ Melendez. Jesse Winker and Aaron Bummer. 9 of 71 on the black foil. Nice hit right there for the Bummer spot. Coach, it's the same code. Should still apply through tonight. I reset the code on Tuesdays. Hunter Green, just because it makes my life a little bit easier that way. Ian Happ, and there's Mackenzie Gore on the Generation Now. Yep. I mean, I could be a Tuesday, I guess. There's Jeremy Pena. We got Stephen Kwan. Chris Sally. Levy. There's Mackenzie Gore and Zach Greinke. Guys, give me your guesses on the home field advantage. Who are we going to find? So far, I have pulled a Wit and a Julio. Say a Suzuki on the rookie. Torque on the debut. Nestor Cortez, there's CJ on the generation now. Richard is confirmed for the Reds, Padres, Yankees, and Cubbies. I also refunded the shipping you paid through the website. Got it. Sam P says another Wit? Let's get it, Sam. Let's get it. See if we can get you maybe an auto too. There's Jose Miranda, 366 of 2022. Love his cousin Lin-Manuel. Vince says Seiya Suzuki. Good nooning. Interesting. Never heard that phrase, but I kind of like it. Good nooning. Luke said, so are the Brewers claimed or not? Chimpston. Chimpston to line 1. Chimpston to line 1. Xander B. and Ozzy Albies. Right, Vincent? Muziati. Todd says, I want all the Quans. Let's get it. Coach says, Frias, here we come. Let's go. Luke Mail. Stephen Kwan. See, you wanted all the Quans. There was another Spencer Torkelson on the black gold. And I think I have officially found my favorite name of update. I, of course, was a fan of Reese Nier in Series 1. There's Julio on the All-Star. My name for Series 2 was Packy Naughton. And I think Case 3, or Update, Case. I think Update is going to be Connor Plinkington, just because it sounds fun. There's CJ Abrams. And Julio on the 87. Coach said I would love an Ian Kennedy auto, but not sure if it's even in this. I don't know. Vex said Chris Bryant, his HFA is everywhere. I have yet to see one. Jeremy Pena. Gio Urshela, that's going to be Ryan Sandberg on the blue die cut. Nice hit right there. Brugvu, that sounds like a ton of fun, bud. Rafi Devers and Yogi Berra, Paragons. Yeah, Coach, hobby. We are gonna have a red auto. Should be a 25. Clint Frazier is covering up a Washington National. It's a rookie. That is Joanna Don. That's gonna be our second Joanna Don auto of this case. I always think his auto looks like it says EF. Nice hit right there. That is 5 of 25. Yeah, Coach, there are Alec Thomas autos. Luke said nice for the Nats spot. So far, we have gotten those 2 autos. Bobby Witt Jr., Andrew McCutcheon, and Kirby on the 87. Luke said, Chomps says, Luke, Brewers keep disappearing on the site for some reason. I think it has something to do with that team going into a cart but not being paid for. They are available again as of now. Vex says Packy wins name of the year. I don't know. I still think Reese Nier is the best one. Corbin Burns and Max Scherzer. But only because Reese Nier really amuses me when I say it, and I say it quite often. So, for that reason, I think I'm going to go with that instead of Packy, but I do love saying Packy Naughton. Andrelton Simmons. Harold Ramirez, and there's Ryan Sandberg. We're going to have a flipped around to 2022. There's Seiya. Steven Duggar, Joe Ryan, and that's going to be Ryan Pepe at 312 of 2022. Vincent says, "Have not heard that name until this break with all the hits. I am sure I will remember that name even in my sleep. Joanna Don. Typically, I sing along to Joanna Don with the Muppet song Mahamana. Manamana. Joanna Don. Bobby Witt Jr. Julio Rodriguez. It's the small things that keep me entertained during a 2K break. Justin Verlander, and there's Adios. Love the cards as well. Just when you're going through a lot of the same base, you start making up random things. There's Wander Franco. Oh, I totally got you, Vincent. Torque. I realized after what you meant when you said all the hits. Let me get this box moved off to the side, that way we don't topple it. Alright, box numero 4. There's Stephen Kwan. And Nick Lodolo generation now. We have 10 players left at only $1 a player. See the available player groupings by clicking on the linked pin above. Work. Vincent says, "This is my first time breaking on Chomps, already liking the vibe. I love it. Glad to hear it. Welcome, by the way, Vincent." CJ Abrams. We try to have fun. Reese McGuire and Lodolo on the 87. Coach says, "Yo, I got 3 rookies with autos in this for $10. Definitely check out the groups, people." Ledmus Diaz. Dustin May is covering up. 37 of 76. That's going to be an Independence Day of Miggy. 3,000 hits. Nice hit right there for the Miggy spot. Congratulations on this one. Vex says, "We pulled a snakeskin Reesner from Prism." Cool card, right? They definitely are, Vex. Love the snakeskins. Love the tiger stripes. Of course, those are the 2 non-numbered parallels in Prism. Acuna and Christy Mathewson. We are going to have a event-worn memorabilia relic. MJ Melendez. And Derek Hill is covering up. That's Garrett Cooper from the Miami Marlins. He looks a little surprised right there. Nice hit for the Garrett Cooper spot. Congratulations on your relic. You got the white home jersey. Philippe says, "Vincent, only place to break if you want the best and to make good friends." I don't know about good friends. I would say we're some funny people. Nah, I'm kidding. You guys are all good. Ryan Pepiot. Helio Ramos, and there's CJ Abrams on the 87. Nick Lodolo, Gonsolin, there's Julio. Taylor Rogers, Goldie, and there's MJ Melendez. I'm going to top load the silver foil Melendez. If I can sleeve it up. Nice one right there. Big Sip says he pulled the trigger on the rest of the Mets. I like it. There's Jeremy Pena. Gonna move him off to the side. I haven't seen a whole heck of a lot of Pena lately. There's Shohei on the Topps gold, black gold. Said heard the name many times, finally got on the bandwagon. I like it. Trevino, there's Cole Sands. That's going to be Ian Kennedy, 1455 of 2022. Hey, Coach, it's not an auto yet, but it's an Ian Kennedy gold. Think you'll take this? At least as a start, right? He's like, I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. He goes PC for sure. There's MJ Melendez. Love the One Last Dance card for the 3 Cardinals. Of course, Wainwright is still coming back. There's George Springer and Matt Brash, 87. Simba. Hunter Green. And the Boston Flex. Reed Detmers on the debut. There was Alec Thomas, Joe Ross, Dozier, and Aaron Judge. We have Isaiah for Vincent. There's CJ, Renfro, and Cano. Anthony Bass. There's Jeremy Pena. We're going to top load him. Urshela and Buster Posey, Paragons 2010. Seth Lugo. That's going to be Joe Ryan, 1988 of 2022 on the pro debut. And Hanser Alberto on the silver foil. Loved him with the Dodgers. Chomps says, take a moment, hit that like button. Thank you all for your support. Guys, if you like what you see, hit the like button. If you don't, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Eugenio Suarez. See how many likes we can get. Gabriel Arias and Royce Lewis. This is, of course, going to be one of the longer rips, so closer to 3.5, 4 hours, give or take. So you have plenty of time to hit that like button. Vidal Brujan, and there's Joe Kelly on the orange to $2.99. Nice hit right there. Philippe says, good card friends. I found like 5 or 6 I trade with. Definitely Philippe. 20 of $2.99 on the Kelly. Corey Seager. Gabriel Arias. And there's Bryce Harper on the Diamond Greats. Luke Mail. Molly? Not 100% how you say his name. And Guardians of the Central. There's O'Neal Cruz. Odorizzi, Joe Ryan, and Bryson Stott on the 87. Coach says, Chomps, if you send me a shark suit, I will wear it and dance around when hits come. Oof. Not gonna lie, I almost want to pay for one. Tony Gonsolin, 161 of $2.99 on the black foil all-star game. Black all-star game, not a foil. Seiya. And Stama. Chomps goes, I need to search for one now. Chomps, let's go halvesers. I'm in on that. Just have an army of sharks. Vince says, nice. Gonsolin Black, definitely a nice one. And he was on the unsold, so nice for you, Vincent. Congratulations. There's Torque. Mookie Betts, and Aaron Judge. Coach says, oh no, my chess students will be like, what? Eh, it amused me. Tyrone Taylor. There's Stephen Kwan. Bobby Witt. And the 2 players that I can't pronounce their names card. Let's move our 4th box off the table and into our card box. Let's get into box numero 5. So far we are sitting at 2 autos, 2 relics. Stephen Kwan on the debut. And Javi Baez, 87. Guardians of the Central. M. Jacob says, are the Guardians still available? I'll let you know here in a second. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. CJ Abrams. Mel Ah. You got it. I was just waiting until I, well, no, I was waiting until I got the, Jeremy Pena, until I got the, second card stack. Because I need a second card box anyways. So I typically just throw them in that second card box. There's Babe Ruth, Paragons 5 of 299 on the black border. Nice hit right there for the Babe Ruth spot. Vincent, he does have an auto and update. Okay, there's like a... Thank you. Somebody is asking about the Guardians, if you can let them know. Freddie Freeman and Acuna on the 87. Seiya Suzuki on the rookie. Bobby Witt on the rookie. That was the debut. I do believe he has an auto though. I'm almost positive he does. I'm just not sure if it's in car like in hand auto right now or if it's a redemption. Josh Winder and Correa. M. Jacob, they are still available. There's CJ. Yan Gomes. Camilo Duval. There's Torkelson. Jock Peterson and Matt Manning, Generation Now. We have a printing plate. Let's go. Cabrera, Matt Strom, and Taylor Rogers is covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Jordan Luplow. That is gonna be the blue or the cyan printing plate. Nice hit there for the Luplow spot. Coach, I have a feeling this is going to you. Crazy how you have the big blue line there too. Typically you don't see that with the plate. Nice, Jordan Luplow, 1 of 1. Congratulations to whoever got that. MJ Melendez. You did get it, Coach. Nice. Carlos Rodon. Coach says best $10 ever spent. I like it. And I'd say the rest of your break is paid, my man. There's Tyler Naquin. I know he has a different pronunciation. I just can't remember it. I think it's like Nakin, maybe? Or Nakin? If you listen to Votto. Bobby Witt Jr. Yohan Duran, McCutcheon, and Manram. Jacob says that thing is pretty cool. Nice hit, Coach. Trinan and Zimmer. Can we get a clear now? We've gotten a 1 of 1. That's gonna be my second 1 of 1 out of update. I did get a in the name relic, MJ Melendez, but that was the first printing plate I've pulled. Harold Ramirez and Sonny Gray on the 87. Coach says sometimes you just go with your team and you get lucky. Not too bad there, Coach. Lodolo, McGee. There's Julio. Joe Ryan. We got Buster Posey. I have a feeling that's going to be the blue. Nice hit there on the Buster. And Suarez Wilson. It's me, Viv, says, any Wanders just got on? We've gotten a few Wander base, but nothing of significance yet. We're only in box number 5. There's Wander Franco. Alec Manoah and Hunter Green. Torkelson. We got Tapera, Vogt, and Kirby is covering up a orange ice for the Reds. That's going to be Hunter Strickland. Nice one right there to $2.99. Coach says, hi Viv, good luck on the Wander Chase. Coach says, if I had that shark suit now, he'd be dancing. That's going to be 45 of $2.99. You know, there's nothing that says you can't dance anyways, Coach. We have 7 teams left on the unsold player grouping. Only $1 per player. Click on that click on the pinned link above to claim your groups. Rafi Devers. Coach says he's chair dancing. Is it something like this? I'll make a fool of myself. Clevy. Musgrove, and Loizaga. Vince says, man, I'll dance too if I get a Suzuki Orange Ice. Hey, Vince, I think you dance if you got a Suzuki to 2022. Let's just have a dance party. Let's get a hit for everybody and we can just dance party all night long, right? Matt Duffy and Freddie. Coach says, calling it out is the first step. Coach is not wrong. 90% of the time, it works 60% of the time. Or something like that. Cooper Hummel. Jose Miranda. Nestor Cortez. And that's Donaldson, 153 of 2022. Nice gold parallel right there. Coach says, maths. Dansby Swanson and Pettit, Paragons of the postseason. Dan says, I'm looking at grabbing the A's. I was in the 8 a.m. update break on Saturday, wondering if that would be included in the shipment. Dan, unfortunately, we can't. Just because the player breaks all ship separately. But if you are in this one, I can definitely make that happen. On our manufactured relic, that is Julio Rodriguez on the commemorative Jackie Robinson Day patch. Nice hit there. Congratulations on this one. Joe, we have not had a dance party for CJ yet. It's coming, though. It's bound to happen. Ian says, I'll give it a go. Let's get a Jaren Duran 1 of 1, please. Make it happen. Speak those hits into existence. Box numero 6. There's Pena. And Lubob on the black gold. Matt Olson. Stephen Kwan. Dakota Hudson and Tatis. Yeah, Dan, sorry about that. If I could, I would. Just these are guaranteed to ship out separate. Torque. Seiya Suzuki. There's Trevor Story, 7/14 of 2022. Nice gold border right there. We're going to top load this one. Tommy Pham, and Lou Gehrig. Luke says, Bernie Yelly, please. Let's get it. Dan says, all good. Really enjoyed the break Saturday, so I popped in on my lunch break. Nice. That's awesome. I am glad you enjoyed it. Jaron Duran. Dylan Tate is covering up. That is CJ Crone on the event-worn memorabilia. Nice piece of white jersey right there. We are getting some really good hits. Richard is confirmed for A's, Phillies, Angels, and Rockies. Overage shipping has been refunded. Sounds like we only have, what, 3 teams left at $1 a player? Hideo, Lamet, and the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. on the 87. Jacob says, thank you on the Guardians, hoping for a Jimenez or the other rookies. A lot of young guys will randomly show up at Fall Winter League in Arizona. They are now back to letting folks get autos. Hard to beat $99 tickets for us, for as much baseball as you can watch. I like it. Hunter Green. Corbin Burns, and there's Pepia on the silver foil. Sischek and Bryson Stott. Royals, Rangers, and Blue Jays are the last 3 team groupings available at only $1 a team, $1 a player, I should say, not $1 a team. Don't quote me on that one. Claim on the website. They are linked above. Julio Rodriguez. You are already in this break. You just let us know and we will gladly refund shipping. There's Bryson Stott. That's going to be the code 59 image variation. Nice hit right there. To the Stott spot. That kind of rhymed. I like it. Stott spot. Guys, give me just a second. Let me get a few more packs of top loaders opened. Robert says, sweet. Robert, did you get the Stott spot? I have a feeling you did. Rivalry Love. And Spencer Torkelson, 87. Savage says he ain't lying. I like the emoji use. There's CJ Abrams. And Trinan. Oops. That pack wanted to fly out of my hands. Andrew Stevenson. Bogey. And George Brett. Richard says, think I'm up to 12 or 13 teams now. Someone needs to buy the last 3. Oh, Richard. Love you for grabbing extra spots, my man. Gonsolin. Peacock, I didn't fix anything. eBay decided to just work today. I haven't even had a chance to call them. I wish it was me. There's Wander Franco on the 87. I'm gonna top load this one. Wish it was me, but it was not. Savage. There's Pena. Bobby Witt Jr. And that is Roberto Perez, 156 of 2022. Oh, absolutely, Peacock. When eBay decides to function, it's fantastic. But when it doesn't... Sea Otter says, V, do you know what time it is? Dance time? Nah, I don't know. What time is it, Sea Otter? It's Otter time. It's Otter time, I get a clock. O'Neal Cruz. It's, I like Taco Time, but it's not Taco Tuesday. Jose Altuve and Steven Kwan, but who am I kidding? Every day is Taco Tuesday for me. Sorry, Chomp says beer 30? I kind of like Chomp's idea. Chomps, beers, let's go. Pepia, there's Saya, and Jake Walsh. Sea Otter says $5 super chat. He said, shout out to Big Guns, Bobby Warner, hashtag St. Jude. Sea Otter, that is awesome. You have donated several times. That is going to St. Jude's. We did it in September in honor of Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, and we have continued to do that. The last couple months, we have stuck with it for the month of November. There's Julio. We truly do appreciate it, Sea Otter. Reed Detmers. Mike says, eBay is functioning? With luck like that, I'd buy a Powerball ticket. You are not wrong. Wander Franco. Twerk. Vote and Alex Rodriguez. Richard says, it's spend money and lay in bed day and recover from yesterday's treatment. I like it, Richard. I like that you can just hang out, and this gives a little bit of a distraction, I would hope, even if miserable. There's Bryson Stott, 187 of 499. That's going to be the green foil rookie debut. And Garrett Stubbs on the silver foil. Chomp said savage. Even if I did give her permission, you know she wouldn't get up to go get one anyways. I don't know, Chomps. I don't know. The beer sounds pretty good, bud. Nah. You're right, I wouldn't get up. Alec Thomas. There's Joe Perez. Shane McClanahan and Vladdy Baby. Chomp said, Savage, you're now the head of our newly formed HR department here. I like your ideas. Chomps, you gotta disband that department right now or else we will be shut down in about 5 seconds. CJ Abrams is covering up. Dustin May, Carrot Top. Does it count as a color hair match? Does it count as a team match? Like, color match? Like, I don't know. Yeah, Chomps, you better ban HR. 179, or sorry, 170 of 299. Chomp said, breaking news, Savage has now been fired. Coach says, trash interns run HR. Oof. I hope not. Vincent says, wow, 18 bucks for an orange and black. Not bad at all. Let's move those up there. Alright, guys, let's get another 6 boxes opened and up on the screen. Peacock, he is not in quick pitch. You are safe. Alright, empty box. Sea Otter says no, he tried for Sterling too. Empty box. Coach says, okay, I'm getting greedy. Oh, I'm getting greedy. Free Asado. Well, here's the beautiful thing, Coach. You can't be greedy in a card break, right? As Chomp says, you can be greedy in 2 places. The casino and card breaks. And fortunately for you, this is a card break. So you can be greedy all you want. Empty box. Peacock, if I am ripping, you are not going to see an Ellie. I have pulled one out of something like 30 boxes. Let's grab our last 3 boxes of hobby right here. Coach says, and I'm playing poker right now, so it's perfect. Coach, why are you playing poker at 1 in the, no, you're what, 11 a.m. right now? Empty box. Just throw that there and I will get those into a trash bag later. It's fine. Andres says, let's go Joe DiMaggio. Let's get it. What are we looking for? The cut signature? Chomps, I really want to play Black Down Under Blackjack soon. But you work like the next 2 days. Savage, I never know what time it is, what day it is. I just know I have to be here at whenever the alarm goes off. Bobby Wood Jr., which seems to happen fairly often. So, you know, it's fine. It's all fine. There's Royce Lewis generation now. But you're not wrong, Chomps. Richard says, time for a Reverence auto of Rod Carew. Vincent says, will there be a case break for the Bowman Chrome coming soon? I'm not sure, but if I was a betting woman, I would say yes. Chomps, I do use it. You have heard me use it. I just accidentally turn it off in the wrong way sometimes. I have removed those toggles. Craig Biggio. Chomps says, tell the chat about the amazing alarm you don't use, V. I have a Sonic Bomb alarm clock. 2 of them, in fact. One sits on the couch for when I fall asleep on the couch, inevitably. One sits on my bed. It has a alarm thing that attaches to the back of the alarm, and it shakes the bed. Spencer Torkelson is covering up. That is Corey Seager on the home field advantage. Nice hit right there for the Corey Seager spot. Congratulations on this one. Peacock's heard it. Mattress Mac says, I can relate. What's up, Mattress Mac? How are you? Sometimes you just turn it off wrong and you wake up to a phone call from Chomp saying, hey bud, where are ya? I was still at work in plenty of time. It was fine. It wasn't as bad as the reason why I needed the alarm in the first place. Nick Whitgren and Stephen Kwan is covering up. That is Juan Soto on the Lou Gehrig Day patch. Nice hit right there. Wasn't even my night. Cat could have survived for 20 minutes by himself. It was fine. It was fine. If I could survive without him, he could survive without me. It's fine. Chomps is like, no, it was not fine. Juan Soto and Bobby Witt Jr. Sam P coming out to you on the silver foil. Nice base rookie. I don't know. Apparently, Peacock called me last night and, like, I hung up on him. I answered and hung up. Like, little did I know. I found this out after Chomps called me, like, an hour later. Chomp says, Sam P. I can't hold the, I can't hold it for that long. Peacock, not even gonna lie, did not know that happened. CJ Abrams, there's Jeremy Pena. We're gonna top load him. And Bobby Witt Jr. on the black gold. Yeah, nah. Did not know that happened, Peacock. Go figure. It got posted, it got filled, it was fine. Freddie Freeman, 578 of 2022. Nice gold. Torque. Paredes. And Degatti. We're gonna top load this Frederick. Freddie. Sam says yes, need to keep the wits coming. Let's get it, Sam. I want to get you a nice, stupid low-numbered parallel. That's what I'm going for. We'll see if we get it, but that's what I'm hoping for you. Maybe a nice image variation? That'd be pretty cool. I assume he has an image variation. Tyler Malley. There's Mookie Betts and Ted Williams on the 87. There's Seiya. And Sergio Alcantara. Sam goes, I also want you to get me a stupid low number parallel. Guys, right now, Royals, Rangers, Blue Jays, they are the last 3 teams available for this break. If you are interested in any of them, head on over to our website. Players are $1 only. McGuire and Eddie Matthews on the Diamond Greats. Hey, Chomps, do we have a player break closing today? I feel like we possibly have one, but then I feel like we don't. Ben B has just claimed the last 3 teams. Let's go, Ben. Thanks for grabbing those, my man. Owen Miller. Senzel. And Hunter Green on the 87 rookie. All unsold player break groupings have now been sold. Thank you everyone that grabbed a grouping, and good luck. Jose Azokar, 329 of 2022. That's kind of cool. You got the camo jersey with the gold border that kind of matches the jersey. Ben says thank you. Richard says thank you, Ben. Saved me from buying them. Richard was like, I was gonna take them. I was just letting somebody else do it first. CJ Abrams. Now, the really bummer is gonna be like if something really good comes out for those 3, because then Richard's gonna be like, I should have grabbed them. Ben says no problem. How's it going, Ben? I grabbed 2 cards. There's Loasiga, or Loizaga. Can't remember which one's the correct one. Chomps mispronounced it one time and has never heard the end of it. I guess I didn't really help that stigma, but it's fine. Trevino, Cole Sands, and Mo on the 87. Scherzer, Melendez. Oh, I love these jokes, Mike. Shohei and Luke Jackson on the silver. Did you hear about the scarecrow that won a Nobel Prize? He was outstanding in his field. I like that. I'm a fan. I am a fan of that one. Reggie Jackson, Paragons. Wandering Peacock says, I wish I would have bid on Archivon. Peacock, well, didn't you know I have officially pulled any and all Archivons off player break groupings, and you just get Archivon from now on. He is gonna haunt you in your dreams from, you know, your accidental mess up. There's Pena, Kikuchi, and Wander Franco, 24 of 50. I'm gonna say Father's Day. It's Mother's Day. Either way, that is a sweet Wander Franco on the rookie debut, parallel to 50. Beautiful hit right there for the Wander Franco spot. I know you were in chat earlier, but I cannot remember your name, unfortunately. Hey, Peacock, I have a relic of him from DK this year. Sip says, very nice, congratulations. There's a Wit. And a Derek Jeter. Savage says, V, you need to get better at your guesses. I'm like 0 for... No, I'm 1 for like 5. I'm batting 200. Let's be honest, that was better than half the league this year. Yes. Yes. Pretty sure it's... We got Camilo Duval. There's Spencer Torkelson. Sorry about that small delay, guys. Just talking to Chomps real quick. And Julio Rodriguez on the black gold. I'm gonna top load this one right away. Nice, Julio. Jacob says, how do you get the players not listed in the team grouping photos? So Jacob, those are sold on eBay. Those are sold the day before, throughout the day. So in this instance, I think update starts at like 1 p.m. Central. And they close throughout the night in 1-minute intervals. You just bid on eBay, as you would for any of our other breaks. And that's how you get those ones. Shohei and CJ Abrams on the silver foil. That is super off center, but a very nice Abrams nonetheless. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have to email them a few. I appreciate it. Velez, and there's Bryce Harper. Alex Fideo. That is Drew Steckenrider, 1444 of 2022. Nice gold border right there. The Bay Area is getting a lot of rain also. Interesting. Yeah, so we use the site just to sell off our groupings because it's easier. We don't have to watch them, so like I can sleep and not have to worry about it, stuff like that. And then of course you guys can actually claim throughout the break, which makes it really nice as well. Trying to think the other thing. But yeah, so any players you want on eBay, like right now I think we have a Chronicles break listed and Immaculate is gonna list today. There's Julio. Jacob says they let you guys sleep. No, not much. That is Curvin Castro, blue ink on card, rookie auto on the 87 design. Nice hit there for the Castro spot. Beautiful hit right there. I mean, I was here till, what, like 7 a.m., Jacob? I went home for about an hour, hour and a half. Couldn't sleep and came back to the office, so, you know, it's fine. Peacock says, I sleep. What are you talking about, Vivian? Well, I'm glad you can sleep, bud. Must be nice being remote. I used to be able to sleep. That's how I got the name Sleepy Treasurer. Adrian Martinez and Alec Thomas on the 87 rookie. Savage says, raining in the Bay must be the Giants owner throwing them ones at Judge. Kyle Isbell. Chomp says there's a reason V is on salary. Her OT hours per week would kill me. Andres, no Joe DiMaggio yet, my man. I am looking for you. Hunter Green and Jesus Luzardo generation now. Nah, coach, I couldn't do it. I'd fall asleep. Like, in the times I do sleep, which I do sleep, like, I know we like to joke about it, but I really do. I apparently do things I don't remember. Like, hang up on Peacock. Mackenzie Gore is covering up. Sam, I want to say yes, but I don't know. That is Aaron Judge on the blue, black, gold. Nice hit right there. Get the judgy judge top loaded. Hey, Sea Otter. Judge Judy emojis, please. There we go. Hey, I answered for you one of the times. It just clearly didn't work. There's Julio. Matt Chapman on the 87. Wander Franco. There's Bobby Witt. And Jose Trevino on the silver foil. There's O'Neal Cruz on the rookie debut. Steven Duggar and Lou Gehrig. Sea Otter, you don't have to buy it for me. Let me just find out if I have it at home. I'll bring it to the office and I'll throw it in with, I'll try to get it thrown into your next shipment. I am almost positive I have one though. Pepe out there, Seiya Suzuki. Yeah, you got it, Sea Otter. As long as I have one, I am happy to give it up. Torque. Tapera and the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. on the 87. There was a card phalange. Give me 1 second to get this fixed here, guys. No bueno. If we get 2 hits out of 1 box, it was clearly from the topple. Peacock, no. No. Vincent says, V, if you have any other Seiya Suzuki, I'd buy them also. I don't know if I have anything Seiya related. That's gonna be Robinson Chirino, 755 of 2022, and Joe Kelly. I haven't opened any update yet for myself. Peacock says, oh, so there's another Seiya fan in here? Yeah, Vincent. Peacock. Stephen Kwan. Nico Goodrum, Schwarber, and Edward Cabrera, Generation Now. Seiya Suzuki. Peacock. You don't list, and I'm charging you $400 for it. Ross Stripling. Why? Because I can. Tommy Fanban. Jeremy Pena is gonna get a top load. And Torque on the 87. Philippe with the random conversation of the day. Chomps, that doesn't start going off for another hour and 7 minutes, correct? Just want to double check. That way, if that's going off now, I know when to start announcing teams, but otherwise, I will remember. Okay, awesome. Wasn't sure with the time change. I thought I fixed it, but David Ortiz on the Diamond Greats. Just wanted to make sure. And yes, I justified. I appreciate you giving me the heads up. Jose Miranda. That's going to be Nick Castellanos. That is code 59 on the base SP. Nice hit right there. We're going to top load that. Urias, Nola, and Bautista. Savage says, I tell you two to get along, but I got fired, so hashtag above my pay grade. Mike says, I know it's a long shot, but any JRAM low-numbered Donruss or Optic currently at 326 of 440 was much easier before they started including multiple one-of-ones. Yeah, that's fair. Stephen Kwan. Robert says, sweet, another SP, that is awesome. Congratulations, my man. Theoberto and Seiya Suzuki on the 87. Let's get this box moved over, and we'll start with box numero 8. I think that means 8 in Spanish from my Spanish lessons with Chomps. I've not taken English lessons with him yet. I think I would need those more.
Sure.
There's Bobby Witt Jr. Julio. Juan Soto and Roger Clemens on the Diamond Greats. We got Reed Detmers. Seal says he is back. Any Vidal Brujan? Not yet. There's Wander. Nick Wickren and Stephen Kwan is covering up. That is William Contreras on the event used memorabilia. That is the white home jersey for the All-Star game. Nice hit right there for the Contreras spot. We're working on it, Seal. I think we'll get you something, just a matter of time. Set that in my relic pile. Vincent says, yes, 87 Suzuki. There's Jeremy Pena. Gabriel Arias. Yu Chang and Julio Generation now. Let's move that over to that side. Colby Allard. There's O'Neal Cruz on the rookie debut. Oh, Champston.
Oh, he's not gonna make the team, you know what I mean?
You know, but you could have let him down easier than that.
Team, so
but you could have let him down easier than that.
I know.
You know, that was just cold. Zokar, there's Spears. That's gonna be MJ Melendez, 194 of 299, and Bryson Stott on the silver foil rookie. Let's get this Melendez top loaded. Peacock says, ouch, Chomp's not messing around today. Nah, he's on one today. Philippe, HR is a dissolved department. It was around for all of 37 seconds today. Chomps realized it's a bad idea, you know? We implement it, we realize, bad for Chomps, bad for CLB. There's Wander Franco on the 87. Savage says, V, Jeff Saturday is the first person since 1961 to take over a head coach job without any experience, really. Who did he take over for? M. Jacob says, what are some of the more random relics you've seen from Topps? For me, it was the stadium banners from Heritage Miners. Trying to think. Sonny Gray, did he take over, like, did the Colts coach just get fired, Savage? I'm trying to think. I feel like the dirt out of opening day is usually pretty weird. Jeremy Pena, we're gonna top load that. Fired today, gotcha. Severino, and there's O'Neal Cruz on the black gold rookie. Fired and put in a guy who has never coached. I guess that's a way to get some fans in the seats, maybe? Bring in a legend player. JJ Matijevic. That's gonna be Jake Walsh, 362 at 2022. Jacob says just waiting for mask relics. I don't see that one being a thing, but you never know. Nice Jake Walsh. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't know the game of football. I'm sure he could do great just managing the team, but why not promote one of the assistant coaches? Stephen Kwan and Tyler Wade. Big Gotti. Matt Brash. Nestor Cortez and Mel Ott. Peacock says last week, owner says coach is safe. Since then, he's replaced the quarterback, fired the offensive coordinator, and fired the head coach. That's one way to talk about being safe. Like Chomps telling me, hey V, you're safe, and then 30 seconds later, I am replaced. Chomp said same thing happened to Savage today. Acuna. No, to be fair, you hired him, you never said he was safe, and then you just fired him within 37 seconds. It was fine. Fine, you know? Peacock, he's coming for your job. You know? You don't scare me. There's Kyle Bradich, 125 of 2022. Nice hit right there. We'll top load that. And Ladola. You know, I taught him how to sleeve and top load. I have not taught him how to do everything else. Nah, I'm kidding. Jack's great. But the beautiful thing is he can't stay up all night. So I think I'm safe for a little bit. Yeah, Peacock again. He's coming for your job, not mine. You know, when does he want to be here? On the weekends. During the day, when he can stay awake. Who works weekends during the day? Peacock. Rafi Devers on the black gold. I mean, Peacock, we're all volunteers. I get paid in a box of DK a week, you know? It's a great salary, great living. Strom and Yusei Kikuchi on the silver foil. Ian says, I'm slowly dying over here. I've done 10 different breaks of update and haven't seen one single variation or auto of Jaren Duran. Has anyone seen any lately? I have not, but I have not seen a ton of different autos, to be fair. Freddy on the 87. Savage says, better watch Teaching Jack. Next thing you know, he's digging in your safe trying to find a card to sell you. Aw. It was his card, to be fair. It's just in the safe. And, I don't have a safe. Yes, but most people do. Jesse Winker and Andy Pettit, Paragons. Chomps, I think it's time we change the code. Robinson Trinos, that's Lucas Sims. That is gonna be 4-1. I think that was just flipped around weird. Hunter Green. There's Jorge Soler, 389 of 499. Nice green ice. I mean, we can still change it, Chomps. Savage says Jack is taking B's job because he was so disappointed in her response to Aaron Judge. Why? I truly didn't want Judge on my team. I'm not lying. Like, Chomps would say the same thing about the Halos. He doesn't want Judge. We'll get to those when we get there. We got Josh Lowe and Darren Ruff. Those are just going to be the base. They were just flipped around. Chris Bryant. Mookie Betts. And Carlos Correa, Mr. 35 million. Ian, it is tops. I have seen some Jaren Duran, but not any variations yet. There's Bobby Witt. And Chad Green. Give me just a second. Let me move this box off to the side. Philippe said, dead. Again, I don't have to worry about the kid for at least another 2 or 3 years. When he can stay up all night, then I'm in trouble. There's Witt. Torque. And Gavin Lux on the Generation Now. Oh, now I see why, Seattle. Julio. Stephen Kwan. Alcantara. And Robinson Trinos. Cards are just falling out of my hand. On the, probably the most OC, silver foil I've seen so far. Savage says V was telling Jack she didn't want Judge on the Dodgers. Was telling him Rudolph wasn't real. Crushed him. He was like, what? Why? Wander Franco. You know, Nico Goodrum and Gary Carter. I think he just was surprised I didn't want a super team. Like, that's all. You know, a super team is great in MLB The Show. I don't think it's so great in real life, you know? Moving Mookie to second base just doesn't sound like a great idea. There's a reason he's not there. Gritchick, 355 of 499 on the green ice. Nice hit right there. Savage says it was a I'm not mad, I'm disappointed in you moment. Yeah, that's fair. I think he understands now, though, like, where I was coming from. CJ Abrams. Jeremy Pena. Stanton and Al Kaline love turn the battery aisle. Gio Urshela and Mackenzie Gore is covering up Byron Buxton. 39 of only 50 on the graphite colored jersey. Nice hit right there for the Buxton spot. Nice. Buxton, 39 of 50. There's Urias. Albert Abreu and Jordan. Dakota Hudson, Tim Anderson, Stephen Kwan, and Tyler Wade. Clevy and Vladdy Baby. We got Torque. Sleeve him up. Will Smith. Seiya Suzuki. Jaren Duran. That's going to be Logan Webb, 7 of 2022. Nice hit right there for the Logan Webb spot on the gold border. Get this one top loaded. Nice hit right there. Set it off to the side, and we'll keep going with box numero 10. Shane Boz, Jazzy Jazz, and Nolan Ryan. Guys, if you haven't done so already, hit the like button if you like what you see. If you don't, hit that dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Steven Sischek and Clayton Kershaw on the Dodgers all-time strikeout leader. Hey Chomps, are you listening still, by the way? There's Julio. If so, would you mind helping me out in like 10, 20-ish minutes, I guess, once I finish this case? If you wouldn't mind popping in for just a sec. Fulmer and Yadiel. I don't need you now. CJ. Huh? Hold on.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts.
Sea Otter says, I just bought a Powerball quick pick, and the first 4 numbers are 7, 8, 9, 10. I better get another one. You're probably not wrong. There's Melendez. That's going to be a vintage stock veteran combo. Soto and Albies 80 of 99. Nice hit right there. And Matt Beatty right behind him. Set this one off to the side. I do believe we're going to have to randomize it. Nice vintage stock. Royce Lewis on the black gold. Kenley Jansen, William Woods. Mackenzie Gore, and there's Tyler Malley. That is the orange ice to $2.99. Nice hit right there. The Reds logo looks really weird on the orange ice because it kind of blends in. That's going to be 196 of 299. Keep going on this one. Adam, we just got a Logan Webb to 2022. As of right now, that's probably our best Logan Webb hit, aside from base. Trouty on the 87. Sip says, dang, now I kind of want to go get one. Play 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Chomp said the Angels have named Marcus Thames their new hitting coach. Who is Marcus Thames? These are the questions I must ask. Bobby Witt Jr. Chomps is going to be like, you don't know who that is? I'm going to be like, no, we're... Darren Ruff. Carlos Correa, and Babe Ruth. No, seriously, I legitimately have no idea who he is. Former Tiger and National. Okay. Interesting. There's O'Neal Cruz. We got Jace Peterson, 277 of 2022. Nice hit right there. We'll top load this one. Adam says the Angels always know how to pick them, ruining 2 great talents with their poor organization running ability. I think Chomps would probably agree with you. There's Pena. Luis Castillo, and Matt Olson on the 87. Chomp says you're not wrong. Hunter Strickland, Joe Ryan, Seiya Suzuki, we're gonna sleeve that one up. And Zach Davies. Give me just a second, let me get this moved on over to our box. Alright guys, we have 2 boxes of update left, then we got 12 silver packs. I think we are going to save our silver packs for the very end though. I like saving those for dessert. There's Wander Franco on the black gold. Matt Duffy. Palacios. I think Chomps would agree with you on the pitching. Reese McGuire, there's Witt on the 87. Luke, it's a pretty fire one. Something like 13-ish boxes. 14-ish boxes, something like that. Pretty nasty. Some high-end hits. I don't know what other kind of hints you want me to give you. Sam Hilliard, that is Jason Krizian, 169 of 199 on the red ice. Philippe says Trout and Ohtani obviously aren't the problem, it's the rest of the team. There's Nelly. Owen Miller. Aaron Judge and Chipper Jones, Paragons. Looks like we're gonna have a manufactured relic. This is gonna be our 3rd one of the case. Typically you only see 1 per case, so that's kind of interesting. Derek Hill is covering up. That is Shohei Showtime Ohtani on the Lou Gehrig Day patch. Nice hit right there for the Shohei spot. Congratulations on this one. Yes, Elle, this is the first case. We have the other case right behind it to the left. We'll get started on that one here in probably about 20-ish minutes. Maybe a little less than that. There's Julio. Julio Ramos. There's Shohei and Brian Lavastida. Or Lavastida. Had a double take at that name. There's CJ. And Logan Webb. Brad Hand. Sorry about that, guys. Not sure what just happened there. That was Brad Hand. Joe Ryan generation now. We're gonna have a black to 71. MJ Melendez. Trevino, Cole Sands, and there is Jarren Duran, 34 of 71. Hey, who was asking for it? Who was it? Where is he? Ian, coming out to you, my man. You were looking for a Jarren Duran, some sort of variation, parallel, something. You got it. That is the black rookie debut to 71. Congrats on this one, my man. You are most definitely welcome on that one. Congratulations. Glad you finally got one after 10 breaks. William Woods. Mike Trout and Helio Ramos. Philippe, I will try my best, but I don't think demanding's gonna help all that much. Because it's just whatever's in the case. Ian says, keep them coming, I don't mind. We'll try our best. Ron Marinaccio. Chomps said, Angels GM, will you be a puppet for our analytics department and only be a hitting coach by name? Marcus Ames, hold my beer. Say less, my guy. Coach says, I guess it doesn't matter. You can shout it, Luis, Frias, please. I'm not going to try to yell because I don't know what's going on with my throat right now. That was really weird. Seiya Suzuki and Jake Walsh. Josh Stama. Joe Ryan. And Jordan on the 87. But Philippe, what are your qualifications? There's Bobby Witt. Julio on the rookie debut. Torque. And Pedro Martinez, Paragons. That is the blue non-numbered. Mike says, second joke to lighten the mood. If April showers bring May flowers, what do May flowers bring? Pilgrims? Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. Was not expecting that response. Wander Franco. Nick Wickren. Acuna. And Alec Thomas generation now. Coach says tacos? Why do I feel like Coach's response to everything today is tacos? Taco Tuesday? Can that be your response tomorrow? Ben says tacos is a much better answer. I don't know, I like the Pilgrims. Joe Kelly. It is, you know, November. Jacob says tacos is definitely a reasonable guess. You know, I'd say October steals bring us tacos from Taco Bell when there is a steal in the World Series. Alec Thomas, Joe Ross, and Nolan Ryan. Angels GM says, Bruglu, will you be a puppet for our analytics department and only be a manager in name? Why do I feel like that's Chomps' response to any move the Halos make? Bruglu says, tacos? Yo quiero tacos. CJ Abrams. Jeremy Pena. And Bruglu says yes, Darren Ruff. I think Chomps just officially named him GM, manager of the Halos. Chomps says it's clearly working so well for us. Hey, the Dodgers hired a baseball strategist. I mean, just saying. It's clearly working so well for us, and we're doing the same thing. Mackenzie Gore and Bob Feller. Sea Otter said, I used to manage a Denny's restaurant in San Diego that would give away free pancakes every time San Diego State won. It was awful. I could see that, Sea Otter. That is going to be Josh Winder, 1930 of 2022. We'll get that top loaded. And Matt Olson. Coach says, yeah, sometimes when my students ask me a dumb question, I just answer tacos or sandwiches. Fair. I guess it distracts them from the stupid question. My mom used to manage a Taco Bell, Sea Otter, and they would do the whole free taco giveaway. I never would go those days because it's extremely frustrating. Eric Thames. George Springer and MJ Melendez, 87. One pack left in box number 11, then we get on to the 12th and final box of this case. We will be saving our silver packs for the very, very end, just because I like to save those for dessert. Open 24 at once. What else, what can go wrong there? Camilo Duval. Let's get these put up, I should say, not sleeved. My sleeve pile's in front of me. And we'll get into box number 12. Gonna separate that stack so it doesn't fall. Cooper Hummel. There's Jeremy Pena. Sleep him up. Rousseau, Severino, and Sonny Gray on the 87. Stop. Shohei and William Woods. The silver foils in this seem to be super off-center for whatever reason. Top to bottom. There's Matt Beatty. Aces of Tyler Malley and Shane McClanahan on the Generation Now. Sip says, my boss missed his meeting because he has never seen a break before and his eyes have been glued to the stream. Man is loving this right now. Big Sip, that is awesome. Tell your boss hello. Or hello to Big Sip's boss. Starling Marte, 8 of 50. That is Starling. That is the Father's Day. I don't know why I said the same name. Nice hit right there on the Marte. We'll get that top load to Stephen Kwan and Tyler Wade. Coach says, hi, Big Sip's boss. Surf says, do we get to do the CJ Abrams dance yet? I feel like I got you something Abrams related. I just can't remember what. Maybe, oh, we got you a silver foil. Silver foil. Kurt Casale, Bryce Harper, and Javi Baez. Yeah, Coach, to be fair, you should watch me do most things. It's pretty typo heavy. There's Seiya Suzuki. That's why there's Valeria. I can't say it as well as Chomps does. Torque. And Michael Franco. Yeah, I think I'm O negative. I don't know. I know I have type O. I don't know if it's negative or positive. Joe Ryan and CJ Abrams on the black gold. Joe, I think that qualifies for a dance, right? No? I tried. But we did get you a silver foil rookie. Josh Stamont and new tests. Sip says, Coach, we in for some Valiant later? Coach says, oh well, you know me. There's Bobby Wood Jr. I opened 4 boxes of Valiant last night. Stupid nasty fire. Torque. George Kirby and Helio Ramos. I did get a pro debut card, pro set card out of it though, so that was kind of interesting. Coach says, got in a website break, pulled a 101 out of Valiant. Nice. Luke is saying, Corbin Burns, where are you? You've got to do some, or what is it? You've got some work to do now. Colombe is covering up Chad Cole, 185 of 2022 on the gold border. Sip says, everything I've seen from Valiant has been absolutely disgusting. I love it. If you guys haven't looked at that checklist, it's a 99 player checklist. Like, it's super fire. You really can't go wrong with it. Manny Ramirez. Just the players you can get, you can't go wrong with it. Peacock says, so Vivian. So Peacock, I'm scared. What's up? That's Jake Lamb. Hunter Dozier, CJ Abrams, and that is Shane Boz on the Major League Material, 67 of 199 on the black border. Nice hit right there for the Boz spot. Peacock, I will get back to you in just a bit. My phone is in my pocket. And I don't want to grab it right now. So you're going to have to give me just a second, but I will absolutely get your response in just a minute. Jesse Winker, and there's Witt on the 87. Kenzie Gore. Yeah, I got you, Peacock. Give me just a minute. Ron Marinaccio. MJ Melendez. This is where I need to start wearing my watch again. I'm just really bad about wearing it. Josh Gibson, the black Shohei. Or the black, not black Shohei, the black Babe Ruth. Ay, ay, ay. Viv cannot speak today. There's Stars Collide, Picture Perfect, Luke Jackson, Pepia, Bobby Witt, Seiya Suzuki. Is that gonna be... That is a home field advantage. Vincent coming out to you. The Trevor Story Silver right behind him. It's going to be 2 home field advantages out of this case. Beautiful, beautiful hit for you right there, Vincent. You asked for it. You got it. Nasty hit right there. You even got the Chicago Bean, the rail, and a little cubby. Vincent says, oh. He says, oh my gosh. Kyle Schwarber and Shohei on the 87. Chimpson, I'm down to like 5 packs. Sir, if you don't mind popping in just a bit. There's Pena. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie debut. Vince says, I am dancing now. Dustin May, Hilliard, Helio Ramos, and Randy. Peacock says, Vincent said I could borrow at Peacock. I don't think he said that, sir. I don't believe you, not even a little bit. Tropeano and Marte. We are going to have 4 packs left out of this box. Out of this case, I should say. There's Julio. We're going to top load that. Hill. Fetty. And MJ Melendez on the 87. I think it's really interesting the way his catcher's mask is coming off. Sad Peacock. Wishful thinking. Yeah, Peacock, you know, it was nice to think about it. It's nice to dream about it. But, you can't have it, bud. Helio Ramos. That's gonna be Steven Kwan on an image variation that is code 59. I'm really curious what he's doing in that photo. What's up, DD? Jose Miranda, Brad Hand, Marte, and there's Rawanzi. We got CJ Abrams. And MJ Melendez. Let me get this stuff moved off to the side real quick. What's up, Dee? Gonna get my sleeve pile moved off, and Chomps is gonna open this next 6 boxes for me. I will be right back.
All right, everybody, look at me. Look in my eyes. I am the captain now. What's up? All I get to do is open these up for her. She's not gonna let me open any packs. Might have to take a picture of this trash pile too. Pretty epic. Felipe says, love you. Oh, Felipe. So many compliments. I don't know what to do. She must make tap stacks here. And Felipe was kicked. What's up, DD? I'm the captain only for a minute. Doing her dirty work right now. Guys, coming up, teams are going to start closing the next 25 minutes for our half-case Topps Update Jumbo Break, hosted by moi. That's when I really am the captain. You'll be happy to know, everyone, that Vivian is washing her hands. So that's good. I hear the sink. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do this, V, so I'm just doing it this way. Richard says, quick, rip a silver pack, Chomps. I can.
Nowhere.
I can.
Nowhere.
I'm the silver pack whisperer.
Nowhere.
I am the captain now. I'm fairly certain I'm not doing this the way you do it.
Oh no.
So I'm probably going to let you do the last two. This is making quite the mess.
Yeah. You, took up half my break space.
Hey guys, look.
Nowhere. Nowhere.
Just one.
Nowhere.
B, just one.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Put it back, Chomps. Chompston. Chompston.
Richard said to do it. I got to give the people what they want.
Richard, I will be moving you.
Please be an auto. Please be an auto. Please be an auto. Please be an auto. Oh, it is Griffey, though. Non-numbered Griffey, but hey, that's fire. Richard, thanks, man.
Richard, you just ruined dessert.
Love you, dude. Sorry, B. Yeah. I only took like a bite of the dessert. You know what I mean? I didn't have the whole dessert.
You just ruined dessert, Richard. Congratulations, sir. You ruined my dessert. Last time, I get up. Let's fix the mess Chomps created here. Empty box. And empty box. Let's get going on the first box of case number 2, guys. Got Palante, MJ Melendez, and Wander Franco on the black gold. There's Bobby Witt Jr. and Suarez. There's Jeremy Pena on the rookie debut. We'll get that top loaded. Carlos Correa and Andrew McCutchen on the 87. Matt Olson. That's going to be Felix Bautista, 1101 of 2022. Nice hit right there on the gold parallel. We got Garrett Stubbs. There's another Steven Kwan. Ian Happ and David Ortiz, Paragons. We are going to have a manufactured relic in our first box. Kevin Smith and Joe Ryan. Alex Dickerson is covering up our hit. We're going to go this way. That is Wander Franco on the Jackie Robinson Day commemorative patch. That is the gold 250. Nasty hit right there. Congratulations to the Wander spot on this one. Oh, Philippe was booted. I don't know. Weird. That is 29 of 50 on the Wander. Matijevic, Guillorme, and Lou Gehrig on the Diamond Greats. There's Julio on the All-Star game. There's MJ Melendez. Sally and Julio on the 87. There's Seiya Suzuki. That's going to be Felix Bautista, 1102 of 2022. We're going to top load that, and we're going to go back and take a look at the other one after I get this top loaded. Because this is a little weird collation. So this is 1102, right? Of 2022, and this one is 1101 of 2022. Interesting. Nice hit for you either way to the Felix Bautista spot, but just made me laugh for a second. Like, what in the world? There's Bo on the black gold. There's Matt Brash on the silver. There's MJ Melendez. And Ken Griffey Jr. Jazz Chisholm, and there's Trent Gimbrone and Scott Egros, or Efros. There's Julio. Let me get that top loaded. And Kirby Puckett, Paragons of the postseason. Wander Franco. That is going to be Jordan Luplow, 281 of 300 on the advanced stats. Coach, coming out to you with your unpaid D-backs grouping. You got the 1 of Luplow earlier, and now you got the advanced stats. Coach is like, it's a Luplow break. There's Twerk on the 87. O'Neal Cruz and Jose Quintana right behind him. Gonna move that to the back. There's Sonny Gray. Twerk. Sweep him up. Kirby. We got Bryce Harper and JP Fireeisen on the silver foil. Vincent says, Coach, you are raking with the D-backs. There's Stephen Kwan, rookie debut. And Brandon Marsh. Hunter Green. Hunter Dozier and Soto on the black gold. Stephen Kwan. CJ Abrams. Hunter Renfroe is covering up. That is Chase Silseth on the green ice pitcher for the Halos to $4.99. We'll take a look at the back in just a second. Once we get top loaded. $3.15 of $4.99 on that one. Vincent says, first break here, and I'm in love. Thank you again for that home field. You are most welcome, Vincent. Glad to have you here. Glad to have met you, even if just for a little bit while popping into chat. Guys, in about 15 minutes, we are going to have bidding start closing on a half case Topps Update Jumbo. Chomps will be opening that one, of course. And, you know, maybe I'll jump in and steal one of his silver packs. Let me get this moved over to the side. We'll get going on box numero dos. Sea Otter says, welcome Vincent, you found a good place. Hopping in chat with us from time to time. There's Jeremy Pena on the 87. We'll top load that. I promise we don't bite. Unless you ask us to, in which case I guess we can. But, like, for the most part we don't. What's up, Adam? How are you? There's new test for the West. Coach says, yeah, buddy, we have fun here. He is not wrong. There's Bobby Witt Jr. And the nice thing is we're live almost the entire day for the most part. Cole Sands, Rogers Hornsby on the Diamond Greats.
Working on it again, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
You know, it's
Trash
fun.
show.
There's CJ Abrams. You know,
This is going to be a good picture.
Cesar Hernandez, 345 of $4.99. Except today it's not even a challenge. It's just,
In about maybe an hour. I don't know. It's going to be a really good picture.
you know. Vincent says you can bite all you want if I get a hit like that in each break. Aw. Let's get it, Vincent. There's MJ Melendez. Adam says hi to DD in the background. There's
Hey,
Trevor
what's
Story.
up, buddy?
I feel like that can mean two things, Philippe.
Oh, it's Atom Bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute.
Joe Kelly and Jake Lamb.
Very nice.
Vincent says not to be greedy, let's get something for others. Let's get it, Vincent. But, again, two places you can be greedy, casino and card breaks, and you're in at least one of those right now, so. Kyle Schwarber, there's Kirby on the 87. There's Julio, we're gonna top load that. Torque. And Andre Palante on the silver foil. Adam says we pulled an Adley color sketch card Wednesday. Nice. Looks like the sloth from Goonies. The color sketch cards are so bad on some of them. Like, they use some of the same guys from Museum, and Museum was a little rough to tell who some of the people were. Philippe, I didn't say anything. I just said it could mean two things, sir. I didn't say what it meant, sir. You just assumed. That's Bryson Stott. That is going to be code 59. That's our second Stott image variation. Nice hit for you there, Robert. Congratulations. You now have 3 of all of our image variations, and there have not been that many. Robert says, sweet. Alec Thomas. There's Joe Perez. And Gabriel Arias on the 87. There's CJ Abrams. Jeremy Pena is going to get a top load. And Julio on the rookie. Robert says, I told DD yesterday you were awesome. I appreciate you saying that, Robert. Always appreciate the kind words from you guys. It makes up for some of the negative ones. You know, you don't hear them too often, but you get them here and there. There's Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, Adam. Bobby Witt Jr. spreading false rumors, sir. There's Seiya Suzuki on the 87. Vincent. We are going to have a flipped around. Harold Ramirez. That is Seth Lugo, 1084 of 2022. Nice hit right there on the gold border. We're going to get this one top loaded. Nice one right there. Let's keep this one going. Adam says, I try to make sure it never dies. That's fair. Seiya Suzuki on the rookie. Joe Ryan. And Justin Verlander on the Diamond Greats. I believe we are going to have an auto coming in, and I believe it is to 50. Kyle Schwarber is covering up for a Philly. I don't see the rookie logo. That is Zach Wheeler. Nice blue ink on-card auto on the 87 design for the Zach Wheeler spot. Congrats on this one. I do believe he went unsold. So whoever picked up the Phillies unpaid, you got yourself a hit. 37 of only 50. Nasty hit right there. Savage says, guess who's back? Back again. Savage is back. Tell a friend.
Is Savage still alive?
Apparently so.
He didn't
CJ Abrams.
jump off a bridge?
Nah. And if not, he found somebody really good to take over his account. Adam said, did you hear about the case hit prediction from the serial number on the basketball hobby boxes? Yes. They were talking about Crown Royal and when you would get a downtown, correct? I did see that. That's crazy. There's Matt Chapman on the 87. I knew there were people when we were opening, I think, Bowman's Best and like draft, that they were asking to see the serial numbers on the boxes before they pick left or right. So I'm sure it's been a theory for a while, and I think maybe they just proved it. That's gonna be Aaron Judge, 70 of 299 on the 87 black border, and Jock Peterson. Richard says, yes, 09 is the code on the Crown Royal box, and it is in the middle numbers on the right side. Interesting. Nice Judge. Julio. Zach said draft, you can find red auto supposedly based on the serial. And Jeremy Pena on the Generation Now. Mike said, rule number 1, only break with folks you trust. Definitely. We want you guys to get the big hits. We don't want to keep them for ourselves. You guys getting big hits is what keeps you coming back, right? There's Christian Pache. Torque. Joe Ryan, Dickerson, and there's Acuna on the black gold. Zach, I don't think he has. I don't believe he has. He is breaking the 4 p.m. show here in a bit, so you can probably pop in and talk to him about it. Torque. Schwarber on the 87. We got Nick Allen. There's Julio. We're going to top load him. Stephen Kwan and Colomb is covering up. That is Jake Lamb, 10-13 of 2022. Adam says Hilliard got traded. Yeah, he got traded to the Braves. Yo no sé, Adam. Yo no sé. Vincent said Doyers. There's Wander Franco on the debut. And Cal Ripken, Paragons of the postseason. Buenos Chupacabras there, Philippe. There's CJ. Raimel Tapia is covering up Frederick. Freddie on the event-worn memorabilia. That is the white jersey. Nice one right there on the Freddie. But see, Adam, I don't think you could go wrong. Like, his autos were selling for like $5-10 anyways. Like, at worst, not too bad. CJ87. Mackenzie Gore and Sonny Gray on the silver foil. Cooper Hummel. And Roy Campanella. Zach says, don't blame the advice. We all knew that wasn't turning out well. Here's the thing, like, the Rockies just mismanaged. Like, if they would play him probably the way most players need to be played to do well, he would have done really well. He crushes in AAA. There's Witt. And Stephen Kwan, 368 of 499. That is the green ice Kwan. Nice hit right there. Zach says, finally over my playoff hangover. Counting down days till pitchers and catchers report. I like it. Adam, Zach, how many days are we till pitchers and catchers report? I know we are, what, February? Matt Brash on the 87. Guys, right now on the clock we have D-backs, Braves, and Orioles. Head on over, place your bid. That's going to be a half case Topps Update Jumbo coming up at 4 with Chomps, Stephen Kwan, and Tyler Wade. Adam says Mosaic Baseball releases this week according to Panini, but no one else. Interesting. Julio, 98 days to pitchers and catchers report. I like it. 98 days. There was Pena. And Chris Bryant on the 87. Well, we know that if they release first off the line here in the next couple days, that we're for sure going to get some Mosaic Baseball, right? Yadiel Hernandez. Philly Phenoms. And Josh Lowe, Generation Now. There's MJ Melendez. Kurt Casale and Vidal Brujan covering up Jeremy Pena. That's going to be our second Pena SP. Nice hit right there. Congratulations on this one. Set that off to the side. Trouty and Hunter Green on the 87. Yeah, Zach, it's been a standalone since last year. Seiya Suzuki. Javi Baez and Jimmy Fox. Richard says, come on, V, bring on that Rod Carew auto. Let's get it, Richard. Have a standalone along with a choice and quick pitch variation. Similar to a optic or a prism, I guess. There's Mo on the 87. O'Neal Cruz. Eric Fetty, and that is Alec Thomas on the 87. That's the blue. Nice hit right there for the Alec Thomas spot. We got Pepia Seiya on the debut. Manoa guy and Hunter Green. Bud says any Wit autos, parallels, SPs tapped out on the bidding war for the Royals. I think my favorite card in the whole set is the Wit SP Mullet. Bud, we have not. We did get something Wit that I top loaded. I'm trying to remember what it was though. Wasn't a variation. Maybe a nice low numbered SP. I don't know, sad. Luplo and Gabriel Arias. There's Julio on the debut. Wander Franco debut. Torque. And Alcantara. There's Wit. CJ Abrams. And Lubov 80 black gold, I should say. Ross Stripling. What's up, Will? How are you? Cole Sands and Vogelbach is covering up a Kansas City. That is MJ Melendez. Bud says that was my nickname in high school. SP Mullet or SP Mullet. If you are Charlie Blackman and fancy. Jesse Winker, Hunter Green is covering up. That is Drew Smiley, 26 of 50. I'm going to say Fathers. It's the Father's Day. I finally got one right out of, I don't know. That's 2 out of 6, I think, maybe. So, 1 for 3, give or take. Slightly improving the batting average. Yeah, Will, it is. We got Seth Lugo. Loizaga, Scherzer, Donaldson, there's Melendez. Marte, and Strasburg Paragons. Will, we are actually 3/4 of the way, give or take? Or 1/3 of the way, maybe? Jorge Soler is covering up. That is Carlos Correa, 26 of 50 on the Major League material. Nice hit there for the Correa spot with the white game used jersey. Beautiful hit right there. We have, what, 9 boxes left? Or we just started box number 9? Seth Brown and Jordan on the 87th. Will says $1 million question, or say $1.9 billion question. Any you know who. If you're asking about DeGrom, no. If you're asking about Polar Bear, no. Nowhere. If you're asking about just about any Met hit, no. Dustin May at Bob Feller. DeGrom officially opted out. Bogarts is gone. How do you know, Raven? O'Neal Cruz. Helio Ramos. Telez. And that is Yu Chang, 133 of 2022. You can opt out and still re-sign. Sometimes you can get a lot more money that way. Zach says, asking about future Philly, Jacob deGrom, or future Dodger? I wouldn't say never there, Will. Nolan, right? I do. I appreciate you changing that up. There's Steven Matz on the silver foil. Guys, right now on the clock, Cubbies and Reds. That's a half case update jumbo with Chomps at 4 p.m. Stephen Kwan and Max Scherzer Diamond Greats. No, it'll be an interesting postseason or off season to see where people sign. Starling Marte. I think once Judge signs, the rest of the dominoes will start falling in place. There's Julio. Don't worry about it, Raven. Again, they can opt out. Doesn't mean they're necessarily leaving for sure. Big Sip said, sad to see him leave as a Mets fan. Jeremy Pena. One of the last one left from the 15 rotation. Gio Urshela is covering up. That's going to be Tyler Anderson, 439 of 499 on the green foil. Shortstop market is definitely going to be some fun. Peacock says, one MLB source says it's going to be an absolutely crazy offseason. You're probably not wrong there. Tyler Anderson's going to be a guy who probably gets a decent deal after the season he had. Connor Joe. I'm curious to see what the Dodgers do as far as shortstop, if we just try to promote from within or if we sign someone. Teoberto and Julio Rodriguez on the black gold. We're going to set that off to the side. MJ Melendez. Sea Otter says the amount of Aaron Judge contract? I have no idea. I'm going to venture to say 7 years, though. There's Pena. Bobby Witt. And Bobby Witt on the 87th. Peacock, does David Bell actually live next door to you guys? Or is he just in, like, that same subdivision-ish area? Stephen Kwan. I believe he was Vincent. Oh, so... Vincent, I'm almost positive he was. Twerk. Julio on the generation now. Vincent says a green, orange, and black for the Dodgers. Joe Ryan. There's Orlando Arcia, 1207 of 2022. And McCutcheon. Shohei on the 87. Alright, let me move this pile over to the side. That's going to be our sleeve pile. And I'll move that over to our box there in a bit. There's O'Neal Cruz. Mookie Betts. Gotcha, Peacock. That's kind of cool. Jeremy Pena. Boston Flex. Bobby Witt. Mackenzie Gore on the 87. It's Nick Plummer, 1848 of 2022. Nice hit right there. Let me get that moved there. Bobby Witt Jr. and Jack Morris, Paragons of the Postseason. We're gonna have a Baseball Stars auto. There's Julio on the debut. Carlos Correa is covering up. That is Brendan Donovan, Gold Glove winner for the Cardinals. Nice rookie hit right here. Congratulations to the Brendan Donovan spot. He might have been in the unpaid Cardinals group as well. Can't remember for sure. No numbers on that one, but a very nice one nonetheless. We had a lot. I don't know who's gonna actually leave, but Tyler Anderson, Kershaw, Gallo, Trey Turner, Gabriel Arias on the rookie. I think Justin Turner. We had quite a lot. I think a total of 10. CJ Abrams. And Joe Smith. Ryan Sandberg. Kershaw's not going to Arizona, that I can assure you. That's going to be Joe Ryan, 18 of 76. That was as close to 1776 as we've gotten. Joe Ryan, nice rookie debut hit right there. Let's get this one top loaded. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Raven, not necessarily. Manny Machado, and there's Julio on the 87. Vincent says, I think Kersh will retire a Dodger. I think the same. I'd like to see us re-sign Gallo myself. Luke Rayleigh, there's Harper. I think he'll do just fine. So Trey started with the Padres, so it's totally possible. I doubt it. If he goes somewhere, I think he's gonna go East Coast, get closer to his wife's family. Alcantara. There's Trouty. Raven, I don't, but he has talked about it in interviews. That's gonna be Seiya Suzuki 13-17 of 2022. Vincent, coming out to you, my man. You got the nice gold foil rookie debut. Or gold parallel, correction. I don't think we signed Correa. I really don't. Like, I think if we don't get Trey, we go organizational. No, I definitely don't know that. That is just something that I have, watching the backstage Dodgers and stuff, you pick up on. Wander Franco on the black and gold. He was pretty vocal about it when he first got traded, so. There's Wander Franco. Dancing in Detroit and Ozzy Albies. Yeah, I don't know, Vincent. I'm really hoping not. I'd rather go internal depth than sign Correa myself, but obviously I guess if we end up with him, I can cheer for him, but he's gonna want more than 35 million, and I don't like it. I don't think he's worth 35 million to hit 200. There's Vidal Brujan, Generation Now. Torque, and there's Jace Peterson, 296 of 499. Nice green foil hit right there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vincent. I see him going Cubbies or more East Coast. There's Stephen Kwan on the 87. Miguel Castro. Let me get this moved off to the side. There's Polar Bear Pete on the black gold. Matt Strom, and there's Sonny Gray on the 87. There's MJ Melendez. It's going to be Steven Matz, 1960 of 2022, and Aledmus Diaz. Get this Matz top loaded. I don't know, Vince. I'm trying to think who our other infielders are. Yeah, I could see Belly being gone. Again, dude was just stubborn towards the end. He refused to change some of his mechanics, and I think that really hurt him. Corbin Burns and Chipper Jones, Paragons. I know he had the shoulder injury, so some of the stuff may not be totally possible anymore, but yeah, Michael Bush is in the organization. Seiya Suzuki, he's in AAA, I do believe. There's Jeremy Pena. That's going to be CJ Crone on the white jersey. Nice event-worn memorabilia hit right here for the CJ Crone spot. Congratulations. Clint Frazier and Shohei 87. Muncy will move to third and Luxon Taylor will man second. Julio. Rios will spell Muncy and Freeman. Max Muncy? So, remember, at the end of last year's postseason, he actually didn't even get to play in the playoffs, really, because he was going out for a catch and his arm got swiped back. He tore his UCL. He didn't have Tommy John to repair it, and he played the entire season, but, you know, you do something like that and it takes a bit. James Outman is tough. I would love to see what he can do in a full season, or with a more repeated chance to play. More consistent chance to play, I guess. Nestor Cortez, that is Luke Voigt, 279 of 300 on the advanced stats. Nice hit right there. But I think he's tough. You know, I don't think he strikes out all that often. Like, yes, maybe the first, like, I don't know. I didn't think he was that bad at striking out. Corey Seager. And Helio Ramos. I obviously didn't follow him in AAA or anything like that, but you saw what he did in the bigs, and pretty consistent for his 4 or 5 games. Of course, that's a small sample size to go off of, but he looked tough. Pajes has power, but lacks the consistent bat. There's Joe Ryan. And Ozzie Smith, die cut. Yeah, Yorbit Vivas. Luis Rodriguez looks like he's going to be tough, but yes, he's also another one that's going to be years away. There's Torque. And Cole Sulser. Sea Otter says he's hoping for Vaughn Brown cards in 2023. Stephen Kwan. Nick Whip. And Freddie Freeman. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Angels and Dodgers. That's going to be a half case update. Jumbo coming up at 4 p.m. with Chomps. There's Stephen Kwan. And Bob Feller, that's going to be the blue non-numbered. Blue Bob on the black gold. There's CJ Abrams. I got caught up reading Seatter's comment that got hidden for whatever reason. Give me 1 second here, Seatter. Dude has... I'm gonna unhide that because I know you didn't mean anything. But it was just funny that YouTube hid that. There's Zach Davies. Hunter Green. And Javi Baez on the 87. There's Bobby Witt Jr. And Suarez. So far, I think we've gotten 2 autos out of this case. Let's see if we can get maybe 1 more, possibly 2. Right now, it seems like 3 is the number for update hobby autos. There's Bobby Witt Jr. And Matt Brash, Generation Now. Madolo, there's McGee, Julio. And that's going to be Logan Webb, 347 of 499. We're going to top load this one. I know somebody was in the chat earlier asking about Logan Webb. Congrats on this one to whoever got him. Can't remember all the names that came through. Adam says nice. I was like, I can't remember every single name that's popped in today, but I know somebody was asking, so. Wander Franco. Vincent says, I love it here so much. I just picked up a team in the Jumbo break. Let's go. And Acuna. What team did you pick up, Vincent? Yeah, green and gold so far. Nice, you picked up the D-backs. I like it. The Sneaky Snakes. We always call them the Sneaky Snakes because they get hits at random times when you're not expecting anything or they come out of nowhere. You definitely have some nice potential there with them as well. Let me get my sleeve pile moved out of the way. Vincent says he likes Alec Thomas. Alright, let's get our last 6 boxes moved over. Let's get them up on the table and we will get to ripping. Silver pack. Empty box. Is Thomas the one that hit a home run against his dad's a coach for maybe the White Sox, and he hit a home run in spring training, and the dad was just looking at him from the other dugout, trying not to look at him? Nice. Empty box. Guys, right now on the clock, Brewers, Twins, Mets. That's going to be a half case Topps update jumbo with Chomps at 4 p.m. Central. Or at the conclusion of this player break, just in case it takes a little longer. We're working to try not to let it take longer, but in the event it does, that will take place immediately following this one. Yep, Jake McCarthy is good. Varsho's good. They have a ton of decent players that are young. If they manage them correctly, they could be really good in the years to come. You know, Baumgartner's not terrible. He's not what he was in San Francisco, but he's not terrible. Coach says they'll be good next year, V. Es posible. Adam says they're in the wrong division to be too good long term, though. Too much money in San Francisco, LA, and San Diego. But here's the thing, Arizona will spend. They've proved they'll spend. They signed Greinke to a massive deal a while back and stuff like that, so they aren't afraid to spend the money. Seth Beer, exactly. They have some really great potential. You know, they've signed the Randy Johnsons in the past, Aaron Savale, and Trouty on the 87. There's Duggard, Smiley, Ryan, Torque. Coach is like, I also like beer. Not necessarily Seth beer on that one, but just beer. Polar bear. It definitely will be, Adam. Wander Franco. I'll read that comment here in just a sec. There's Torque. We got Andrew McCutcheon. That's going to be an image variation. Code 59. Nice one right there. Stecken Rider and Fideo or Fado. Vincent says, I made a bet with a friend who is a huge Torque fan that the first 2 weeks Seth Beer will do better than Torque. Got himself a nice lobster dinner. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely think Torque's gonna come back strong. I think he'll be just fine. I think Chomps every time mentioned, like, Trout when he first came up wasn't the greatest either. Like, he got sent back down. Matt Olson on the 87. I think Torque will be similar in that regard. We have an Orange Ice to 299 coming in. 3,000 hits. Goodrum. Joe Ross, and Edward Cabrera on the Orange Ice. Yep, Trout adjusted. Torque hasn't adjusted yet, but he'll get there. He's still young. He will be just fine. Nice Cabrera. That is 210 of 299. Jacob says, had to step away for a bit. Any Guardians? I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember. Dustin May and Mackenzie Gore. I don't believe any, like, massive Guardians. Nothing that stood out to me. O'Neal Cruz. And Presley. Yeah. If I knew I was trying to remember Guardians, I would have done a better job. I've just been moving. We are getting through this break. Guys, right now on the clock, we have Yankees, A's, and Phillies. That is going to be a half case Topps update jumbo with Chomps at 4 p.m. Central, or at the conclusion of this break if it goes past 4 p.m. That's going to be Rowdy Tellez, 419 of 499. Nice hit right there for the Tellez spot. Yeah, sometimes it's just those adjustments that take a little bit of time to get used to, but they'll get there. My arm started to get cold for whatever reason. There's Bobby Witt Jr. Xander B, and Ozzy Albies. Mike says, fun part of Guardians breaks is usually when the breaker says we have a monster. It's usually a good indication that the hit is not a Guardian. But here's the thing, Stephen Kwan, I would consider that a monster hit right now. Yarborough and Plinkington. Yeah, same with Otani. It just takes time to get used to the big leagues and stuff like that. Give a guy a chance to play a little bit. Lux was terrible his first few weeks up. Heck, his first season up, really. CJ Abrams, there's Theoberto, Paragons of the postseason, but he wasn't getting consistent playing time. Once you start getting him the consistent playing time, he got really good. This year, he was solid. Odorizzi. There's Pena, we're going to top load him. Alcantara and Anthony Bass. Hunter Joe. Luis Guillorme and Gary Carter. Sea Otter says, can't believe it's almost Thanksgiving already. What happened to this year? Who knows? It's been crazy. There's MJ Melendez. It's flown by though, that is for sure. I don't feel like I have been here 8 months. I have been here for 8 months. There's the Philly Phenoms. That's Nolan Arenado on the black gold, or at least in Alma for 8 months. CLV a little longer than that. Yeah, exactly, Vince. There's Nolan Arenado on the blue, black gold. Casali and Shane McClanahan. There's Seiya Suzuki. Joe Smith and the Royals combo card. Infield crew. There's Rowanzi on Generation Now. Anthony Bass, Palante, and Sonny Gray. Vincent says, Bart was labeled the next Posey too early. Get that out of his system and let the guy play his game. Coach says, this is the break that never ends. It goes on and on and on, my friends. There's Stephen Kwan on the 87. We knew this one is about a 4-hour break. Hobby typically takes me 2 hours per case. It's going to be MJ Melendez, 75 of 2022 on the gold, and Brian Lavastidia. Let's go. Right now on the clock we have the Yankees, A's and Phillies. A's and Phillies on the clock right now. Half case update jumbo. Bobby Witt Jr. and Johnny Mize on the Diamond Greats. Why do I need a shark puppet? I mean, I'm down, but why? Stephen Kwan. Carlos Correa. Gabriel Arias is covering up. That's going to be Hunter Green, and he went back to the dollar sign in his auto. I love it. 76 of 199. Peacock, look away, my man. You got the dollar sign, Hunter Green. Nice hit right there. Congratulations on this one. He had strayed from the dollar sign auto, so I'm glad to see it back. That probably made me more excited than I needed it to, but... So, Vince, it doesn't go to Peacock, but Peacock is our resident Reds fan, it seems like. Sea Otter says if this break ever finishes, I might be in for a frenzy. You know what, Sea Otter? I stayed late for you last night. We can stay just a little late for me tonight. I'm just kidding. But nah, this break really will end here in just a bit. We got probably about another hour, 50 minutes plus silver packs and then a recap. We will probably be just a little late to that 4 p.m. eBay, but we're moving. Ted Williams on the 87. I'm not sure I can actually move any faster. I feel like I have gone through these as fast as I humanly can. CJ Abrams without trying to miss anything for you guys. Definitely want you taken care of. Lodolo. There's Gonsolin. Oh, I know you were teasing. Trust me, I know this break is long. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Mookie Betts. But no, I know you're messing around. Heck, I know it's been, what? We've been live almost 4 hours now. There's Joe Perez. It's gonna be Trevor Story, 11 of 71 on the black foil. Or black parallel, I should say. We'll get that top loaded. Yadiel. And Logan Webb. Let's get this Story taken care of. That's why this is one that we start literally like right at like noon. Knowing we have 4 hours, it's like that's absolute start, drop dead time, noon. Vladdy Baby and Scherzer on the 87. I appreciate it, Sea Otter. I know you're messing around, by the way. Like, I was messing around with you. MJ Melendez. Levy and Ulish Chassin. Sad Parada says, who doesn't love a 4-hour break, right? Here's the thing, it just gives you extra to watch at some point. Vincent, Sea Otter says we have to show Vincent our frenzies. We definitely do. Fortunately, he's in the next break, and we get to explain the frenzy to him here in just a bit. Jose Trevino and Derek Jeter. Joey Young says, I think you do an amazing job breaking these cases. I just wish Royce Lewis would show up somewhere, right? Kurt. And the infield crew. Mike said, there's truly a direct correlation between my lack of productivity and Topps update case breaks. Right? Vincent says frenzy. So, Vincent, we do what we call a feeding frenzy. That is the show the chat controls. You tell us what you want to rip. For eBay and player breaks, we tell you guys what we are ripping. But for the frenzy, you tell us, hey, I want to rip a box of Topps Chrome Jumbo. We say, hey, that's $65 a spot. You get a division in that break. It is randomized via random.org. And first 6 to pay, get in. Once 3 say they are in, we get that pinned. Kikuchi is covering up 1928 of 2022. That is Jonathan VR. Richard said, 4-hour break is long enough for me to drive from my home to the airport, catch a flight back to Iowa, and drive to my dad's home and catch the end of the break. That is crazy. I guess Iowa to Michigan isn't a super long flight, though. Yeah, so those are live divisional breaks. The chat tells us what we're doing. Bobby Witt Jr., Freddie, and Biggio. We just call it the feeding frenzy because sometimes you're wanting in on a break and literally it fills in 37 seconds. MJ Melendez. Trevor Story and Matt Beatty. That's gonna be Lou Brock. Raven says, I'm back. Ron Marinaccio. Should call it the Panda Sharks. Nah, it's the Frenzy. Want you snapping at everything. There's Seiya Suzuki. Javi Baez, Reese McGuire, and Josh Donaldson on the 87. Guys, right now on the clock we have the Mariners. Sam Hilliard is covering up Abisael Garcia, 952 of 2022. Nice one right there. Still looking for a home field advantage out of this case. We have gotten 2 so far. First case provided us 2. Let's see if we can get one more. Jose Altuve and CJ Abrams. Raven, I'd say we need a couple starting pitchers. If Kershaw doesn't re-sign. Because Bueller is still going to be out the rest of the year. Or most of the year, I should say. With his Tommy John recovery. O'Neal Cruz stuck to the wrong pile. Presley and Surf said, alright, B, stuck in LA for a bit. Perfect time to pull a CJ. Let's get it. I have gotten you at least one. We got you a nice silver foil. Let's see if we could get you maybe an auto or something, though. That'd be pretty dope. That's Mackenzie Gore generation now. Stephen Kwan. Jeremy Pena. We'll top load him. Joe Musgrove, and there's Cooper Hummel. There's Torque. I don't know if Chomps is listening, but if maybe he can drop our Facebook link. It's the Chomps Approved Sports Card Community. That's where, you know, we post a bunch of random stuff. We have a Secret Santa that we are starting to put together for later this year. Or later this Christmas season, I should say. Stuff like that. Oh, Peacock just dropped it. Thank you, Peacock. I wasn't sure if you were watching. Kyle Schwarber. That's Thairo Estrada. 1 of 300 on the advanced stats. Nice hit right there. Peacock says he was lurking. I like it. Guys, on the clock right now, Giants, Cardinals, Rays. That's a 3-box half-case Topps Update Jumbo. If you enjoy Update, head on over, place your bids, Manram. Chomps will be in the chair for that one. And if you like taking your time on the break, he will let you, he'll give you a bit more time as well to enjoy all the cards. There's Julio on the rookie debut. We try our best to let you guys see them all in this one, of course, but Giancarlo Stanton, there you got a little piece of the pinstripe there on the Major League material. Nice hit there for the Stanton spot on this one. Game used memorabilia. Let me get this moved off to the side and we will get going with our next box. Those are 60s. Daniel says Ricky Henderson legendary home field advantage incoming. He did play for us at some point this season, Raven, but he didn't play the whole season. There's O'Neal Cruz. Cole Sands and Mountcastle. There was Jeremy Pena. We're gonna top load that. Pepia, there's Seiya. Stamont and Zach Davies. Yeah, stolen base record by Ricky is one that I don't think will ever get touched. Granted, I guess the new rule with the larger bases might make it a little bit easier, but it's gonna be interesting. Cicerno, there's Julio on the black gold. We're gonna set that off to the side to get a top look. going to be Garrett Stubbs, 424 of 2022 on the gold, and Reese McGuire. Upload this one. Average 55 steals a season. Nice, Peacock. 75 players left to list. I like it. Glad to hear it. Andrelton Simmons. There's Hunter Green. Sandy and Vladdy Baby on the 87. Jake McGee, there's Julio. Hanser Alberto, Joe Kelly, and Jake Lamb. There's Seiya Suzuki. JJ Matijevic and Correa. Pretty sure I say his name wrong every single time I say it, or I say it differently every time, but it's fine. We have the Rays on the clock. Castillo, Nelly Cruz, and Kimbrel. There's Nick Tropeano, Lodolo. Peacock, were you around for our Hunter Green hit? Kurt Casale and John Smoltz Paragons. If not, he came back with the $. There's Julio. Jaron Duran, and there's Harold Ramirez, 199 of 2022. You're gonna have to wait for the recap, Peacock, but yeah, he came back with the $sign in the G. Yeah, Vincent, I'd agree. I would agree. Seth Brown, Buxton, and Rodon. Hi, Sauter. I won't be going home until like late tonight, but I'll take a look once I get home, and I will see if I have that fire one for you. Luke Williams on the silver foil. I'm almost positive I do. Coach, I think that's how he really feels, because that's how I really feel about it. I was glad he wasn't on our postseason roster, Bobby Wood Jr. Even if we needed him, it was rough. George Brett. Bryson Stott. Right now on the clock, guys, last 3 teams you can possibly get. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals, head on over, place your bids. That's a half case with Chomps of Topps Update Jumbo. Yeah, I agree, Vincent. I don't even think it was us not wanting to pay Kenley. I think it had to do with, honestly, we treated Kenley like crap the last 2 months, 3 months, and you know what? I was included in that. I was not happy with the way he was pitching. Joe Ryan, there's Bryson Stott, 1 of 199 on the red ice. Nice hit right there on the rookie debut. Nice color match. So I know I wasn't the nicest. Wow, what do you get that out of, Sea Otter? Sterling? I'd imagine it's that rose gold or something like that. Or the, no, that's the, is it the rose gold mini diamonds or the gold mini diamonds, something like that? Define cheap, Sea Otter. Tim Anderson and Helio Ramos generation now. I have a feeling somebody listed it wrong as like Marco Luciano and like Julio something stupid, right? I'd say that's not bad, actually. And considering you guys are Giants fans, it's even cooler to have the Luciano. There's Torque and Paredes with it. There's MJ Melendez. Dustin May and MJ Melendez generation now. Yeah, Vincent, but to be fair, like, that closer role is a little tougher to bring up from the minor leagues. Typically, it's a starter or something that is better in that reliever role. Stuff like that. But I could definitely see us paying for a closer in the offseason. Ian Kennedy. Fetty and Wander Franco 87. We got it flipped around. There's Tim LaCastro. Kenley. Donovan Walton. And Helio Ramos is covering up Mark McGuire on the base. 5'9" image variation. Nice, Sea Otter. I kind of figured that's what it was. I just wasn't sure what the name of the hit was. I wasn't sure if the to 3 was the mini diamonds or if it was like the rose gold, yellow rose gold or something like that. Nice McGuire right there. Canary diamond, there you go. I was like, I knew there was something to it, just wasn't sure the exact name. Matt Strom, Peterson, and Mookie Betts. Yeah, that's fair. MJ Melendez. I'm still waiting to see what Bobby Miller can do. I think he's going to be solid Luplo hand. And that's going to be Kyle Schwarber on the white event worn memorabilia. Nice hit right there for the Schwarber spot on this one. Let's get this one taken care of. Peacock says, love Bobby Miller. Landon Knack is probably the next closer coming. I could see that. Let me get this box moved aside, guys, and we will get started on box 10 of, or actually, I guess box 22? 22 of 24, something like that. Jace Peterson, Bobby Witt Jr., and Nolan Ryan. That's going to be the Giants duel on the silver foil right there. Nice, Peacock. I'm glad to hear that. Julio Rodriguez. There's Wander Franco. Yu Chang and Brad Miller covering up Bo on the black gold. Bidding should have just closed on our eBay show. We are going to have a home field advantage coming up. Who can it be? Harold Ramirez is covering up for George Kirby, and that is Miguel Cabrera. Nice hit right there on that home field advantage. 3,000 career hits. You got the Motown, what looks like a tiger. I don't know, maybe the Capitol building, the Motown Museum. You got the tires. That is a beautiful, beautiful hit right there. Congratulations on the Miggy. Home field advantage. Raven, typically your legendaries. I'm not sure who technically qualifies as a legendary this year. I think Pujols has been dubbed a legendary. MJ Melendez. Not sure who else is on that checklist, but those are by far the toughest. There's Torque. Like, Nolan Ryan was next to impossible to get out of Series 2. Marcos tried for months. Jose Miranda. Royce Lewis, and there's Matt Olson on the 87. Sea Otter said in 1 year, Von Brown went from fifth-year senior with $7,500 contract to minor league batting title, 25 homers, and 50 steals in his first year. That is awesome. Dustin May and Theoberto Paragons. Cabrera's a legendary? Nice. Had no idea. I didn't take a look at like who they distinguished, but that makes sense. That is a super awesome hit then. Matt Olson is going to be our image variation. That is code 59. And Steve Cishek. Along with Ricky, Seaver, Ortiz, and Pujols. Okay, I like it. Thanks for that info, Daniel. I appreciate it. I looked at the checklist, like I have a general idea of like who we're looking for, what kind of stuff we're looking for, but I didn't take a look at the home field advantages to see the distinction between legendary and non-legend. Joe Musgrove, and there's Gary Carter. Marinaccio. Rich Hill, Jock Peterson, and there's picture perfect for the pod squad. That is gonna be orange to $2.99. Set this one aside just in case we have to random. 91 of $2.99. There's Stephen Kwan. Paragon, Strassi. There's Stephen Kwan. Torkelson and Paredes. There's Bobby Witt Jr. on the 87. Bryce Elder. Will Smith. There's Asea. CJ. That's going to be Reed Detmers, 508 of 2022 on the gold parallel. Nice hit there for the Detmers spot. Congratulations on this one. Raven Spiffy typically gets his names, I think, at the beginning of December or right after Thanksgiving. And then typically you mail out, you just try to get it there before Christmas, obviously. Mackenzie Gore and Matt Manning generation now. Philly Phenoms and Corey Seager. Yeah, so we put the interest post out for people to say if they were in or not. And then I think you just get the card sent out, I don't know. Again, you typically try to get it there before Christmas. I think I got mine there like day after. Just based on when I could ship it. Took me a while to figure out what I was going to get the person. And Guardians of the Central. Hey, sorry about that, guys. There's O'Neal Cruz. Vogelbach. And Jordan on the 87. There's Seiya Suzuki. Jeremy Pena. Hunter Green, and that is Clint Frazier to 2022. MLB's doing a draft lottery now? That's interesting. Let me get a pack of top loads. Give me just a second.
If the kingdom is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me far
Nice Clint Frazier.
to find you.
It'll take place December 6th. Oh, you know what? Wasn't that part of the CBA that they just agreed to? There's Bobby Witt. Miggy and Chrissy Mathewson. I'll get a drink after this one. We are going to have a manufactured relic. Bo Brisky, Yusei Kikuchi, and the Dodgers all-time is covering up. That is Manny Machado on the black border Jackie Robinson Day patch to 199. Nice hit here for the Machado spot. This one top-loaded. That's going to be 78 of 199. Let me get this stuff moved over real quick, and we will get going with box 11 of 12 from case number 2. Alright guys, 2 boxes left and then we have 23 silver packs. If you ask why 23, well Chomps opened one earlier. Bryce Harper and Cole Irvin. Raven, it's not no shifts, it's more just no, like, super crazy shifts. Like, don't have your entire infield covering right behind second base. You know, O'Neal Cruz. I think I remember one time the Dodgers literally lined everyone straight up at first. From first to second, we had 9 players or 8 players. Something ridiculous. And nobody was covering the left side of the field. Like, if you bunted, game over. Logan Gilbert, Generation Now. I agree, but I'm just saying, like, it's just saying no crazy shifts. If they want to do it, then, you know, I don't like it, but it is what it is. There's Greg Maddux. That is going to be code 59. Nice hit there for the Maddux spot. There's Bobby Witt Jr. Alec Thomas. Yeah, Vincent, finally nearing the end, and here's the beauty for you. You get to swap over to the next stream and hang out with us on the update jumbo break since you said you got the D-backs. There's Stephen Kwan. And Ken Griffey Jr.
Girl, you got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you.
That's going to be Corey Kluber on the silver foil. Drew Steckenrider. There's CJ. And Ryan Sandberg on the Diamond Greats. Nice, you got a Top Spire Blaster and got an Alec Thomas. There's Jeremy Pena, we're going to top load him. And Derek Jeter on the Paragons of the Postseason Blue. Big Sip says, driving home from work, did I miss anything big? Not really, Sip. We got a Miggy, Home field advantage. Austin Riley and Torque on the 87. The Luplo plate was earlier. I think he was here for that. There's Julio. You say Kikuchi, and there's Big Poppy. Julio. There's Bobby Witt. It's me, Viv says had to step away. Any wanders? Were you here for the Mother's Day to 50? On the rookie debut? If not, then yes, you did very well with that. Got a couple black golds as well, I believe. Well, that was not good. Our packs were not supposed to fall. Move those to the left. Said, let's go. That's gonna be Raymel Tapia to 2022. Javi Baez. Sea Otter says, when is the next Facebook break? So Sea Otter, we're gonna drop our big break here in just a bit. It's gonna be our $100. That's our break tonight at 9:30. Shohei and Shohei on the black gold. I'll get that Raymel Tapia top loaded in just a bit. Let's keep going on this one though. Bryson Stott. That is Ryan Pepia on the orange ice to $2.99. Nice hit right there. $78 of $2.99. Otherwise, Sea Otter tomorrow, I believe at 9:30 for Cats 9:30 show. Clevy and Aaron Judge. I'm good, Peacock. I appreciate you asking. MJ Melendez. Freddie and Seiya Suzuki on the 87 for Vincent. No, I'm really not tired. I'm doing great, actually. There's CJ. That's going to be Tyler Naquin or Nakin. That's 409 to 2022. Let's get this one top loaded and we'll go back and take care of that Raymel at the same time. Let's keep it going. 2 packs left in this box, and then we get to our last box of the break before our 23 silver packs. Lou Gehrig, Paragons of the Postseason. My hardest name to pronounce in MLB. Are we talking about like ones I purposely mispronounce, or like the name that I'm just like, nope, can't say it? Josh Winder. There's Gary Sanchez, 108 of 199. That is O'Neal Cruz. Nice rookie auto right there for the O'Neal Cruz spot. Congratulations on that one. Beautiful hit right there. Nasty hit. Guys, we are starting box number 24. O'Neal Cruz. That was a nasty hit right there. Congratulations. Rich Hill and Lou Brock Paragons. I am going to move these over real quick though before I topple a full box. That would be bad. Coach says, all hail the cruise. There's MJ Melendez. Taylor Rogers, and that is Ryan Pepe at 21 of 71 on the rookie debut. Not sure if he was on the unsold, but if he was, Vince, you would have crushed with that Dodger spot. There's Seiya. Trey Turner and Donaldson. Vince, I can get you an answer here in a second. Or Peacock, if you are still by your computer or on your phone, can you double check the player groupings? Let me know if he's in there. There's Bobby Witt and Thairo Estrada. There's Seiya Suzuki. And David Ortiz, Paragons of the postseason. Craig Kimbrell. Yaneshwi? Is that who you're talking about, Sea Otter? I'm trying to think who the hardest name for me to say is. I'd have to run across it in here. Gabriel Arias and George Kirby. There's a few of them that I just don't really try. Oh, Jean Shui. That one. Chomps and I will go back. He'll say Jean Shui and I'll say Yaneshwi. Julio Rodriguez. Some of them I just mispronounce until I actually go look it up. Like Reese Neer is really Reese Kinnear. Roofnet Odor 606 of 2022 and Dustin May. Let's get this Roofnet top loaded. Jean Shui. Yeah. I mispronounce people's names on purpose sometimes to amuse myself. Lars Newbar, Generation Now. Blake Trinan. Hunter Green and Tarek Skubal. And Hanser Alberto. Jace Peterson, Bobby Witt, and Jeremy Pena on the 87. Who timed you out, Raven? That's gonna be Michael Lorenzen, 682 of 2022. To be fair, Sea Otter, I think he said it's Louis Robert. Any notable George Kirby? Yes, but I can't remember what it was. We'll go through our recap here in a bit. I want to say I top-loaded something. Image variation, I think, actually. Wander Franco. And Mookie Betts. I think we got the image variation, Raven. Devin. That is Dansby Swanson on the All-Star memorabilia. Nice white home jersey on that one. He is Raven. Joe Ryan. There's Trevor Story and Montero. Gonna move these over real quick. Stephen Kwan, we'll sleeve that one up. I mean, I'll take him in LA. I think he plays decent. Hunter Green. There's Stephen Kwan. And Matt Chapman. That is going to be the black to 199. We'll take a look at the exact numbers in just a second. Definitely will be a fun off season. There's going to be a ton of signages. That's going to be 66 of 299. Nice hit right there. Guys, if you are popping in for the 4 p.m. eBay, we will be switching streams. That way the player break people have their own stream to watch. Andrew McCutcheon. We will get started as soon as we can. There's CJ Abrams. Jeremy Pena, we're going to top load him. And Paddock. There's CJ Abrams. And Max Scherzer. What do you mean, why don't we upload videos, Raven? Polar Bear and Andrew Stevenson. Let me get this moved off to the side real quick. We have 23 silver packs. Let's get these moved over. Can we get an auto? That is the question. Raven, because at 12 hours, YouTube says no. And doesn't let us do that. Biggio and Newbar. No numbers on that one. Shohei Ohtani, Correa, and Royce Lewis. At 12 hours, it stops recording, so nothing on the stream would stay. Even if we uploaded for each break. Julio, we're going to top load that. Give me just a second. Matt Olson and Ella Harris Montero. No numbers. It doesn't save the video, so you can't go back and clip it. I think we're going to have an orange to 25. There's Trouty, Benny Baseball, India, and that is Edgar Martinez on the auto. Nice hit right there for the Edgar Martinez spot. I do believe he went unsold, so whoever picked up the Seattle Mariners, holy cow, you got yourself a good one. That is 3 of only 25 on the Edgar. Beautiful hit right there. David Wright, Acuna, and Juan Soto. No numbers on the Soto. Aaron Judge, McCutcheon, Walker, and Pedroia. No numbers on that. There's Helio, Hunter Green, Kevin Smith, and Reggie Jackson. That is the green to 99. Nice hit right there for the Reggie spot. There we go. That is going to be 64 of 99. Javi Baez, Glavin, and MJ Melendez. Take a look at the back of the Melendez here. No numbers. Bryce Harper, Seager, Joe Morgan, and that is George Kirby. That is going to be 18 of 150. Sea Otter. Chomps will post any unpaids here in just a bit. 18 of 150 on the Kirby. Jose Miranda, Freddie, and Sonny Gray. No numbers on that one. 1 or 2 unpaids. I like it. Well, I don't like that we have unpaids, but I like that people are willing to grab them. Jeremy Pena is going to get a top load. Matt Chapman, and that is Carlos Correa. That is going to be 67 of 150. Cell says, you made everyone's wish come true but me. Who was I looking for you, Cell? Let's see if we can get you something. I am certainly trying my best to make people's wish come true on this break, but, you know, a 560 player checklist with only 24 true hits, it's a little tougher. Gabriel Arias, Castellanos, there's Mackenzie Gore, and that's going to be Reggie Jackson. This time that looks like the black to 199. That is 137 of 199. Montero, Duran, Vaughn, and that is Biggio. No numbers on the Biggio. Newfar, Gabriel Arias, and Helio Ramos. That looks like the black to 199. We're going to get this one top loaded. $62 of 199. What question, Raven? I answer. There's Torque, Judge, McCutcheon, and Chris Bryant on the blue. That is 65 of 150. That's the first time I'm seeing that question. Justin Verlander, Fisk, and Mark McGuire. No numbers on that one. What do you mean what happened? I had a break. Corey Seager. Hold on. I'll move that for you in a minute. Only because I'm going to sit there once we get started for the next break. Montero, Duran, Vaughn, and there's Royce Lewis. That is going to be 165 of 199 on the black border. Yeah. MJ Melendez. There's Edgar Martinez. Unpaid team for the half case tops update jumbo. St. Louis, $21.50. Free shipping if in a break already with us today. Otherwise, add $5. Claim in the chat. Torque. McCutcheon. Aaron Judge. Larry Walker and Pedroia. I'll get it. Don't worry. There's Jose Miranda. Trey Mancini. There's Julio, Matt Olson, and Vladdy Baby. It's going to be 49 of 75 on the purple. Nice hit right there for the Vladdy Baby spot. Coach is going to take the Cardinals. You got it, Coach. Guys, give me just a second. Let me move these into the sleeve pack. Let me try to get these top loaded real quick, and we will get to our recap.
Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lumps inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you need.
Alright, guys, give me just a second. Let's go over our hits. We got Greg Maddux, Mark McGuire, McCutcheon, Pena, Stott, Juan, Castellanos, Stott, Pena, and Kirby as our SP image variations. Our numbered and silver pack cards, we got Julio, Torque, Pena, Julio, Edgar to 25, that's in the wrong pile, Vladdy Baby, Royce Lewis, Bryant, Helio, Reggie, Correa, Kirby, Reggie, Chapman, Lorenzen. Just gonna scan through these. Detmers, Olsen on the image variation. Put that in the wrong pile. There's Miggy, Stott, Harold Ramirez, Thyro, that was the advanced stats. VR, Story, Melendez, Edward Cabrera, Steven Matz, Joe Ryan, Plummer, Yu Chang, there's Drew Smiley to 50, the Quan to 499, Jake Lamb, Judge, Lugo, Silset, Luplo, Bautista, Saya, Cole, and Marte. Chomp says if you're here for the 4 p.m., we'll be switching streams and starting a new one momentarily. Be watching for that new stream to go live soon. Jaron Duran, you are welcome, Robert. Jace, Mally, Logan Webb, Jorge Soler, Bradish, Wander, Judge, Steckenrider, CJ, Julio, Wander to 50, Freddie, Bobby Witt Jr., Corey Seager, Dustin May, Stott, Roberto Perez, Wander Franco, Trevor Story, Donaldson, Hunter Strickland. There's the Jordan Luplow 101, Babe Ruth, Gonsolin, Melendez, 3,000 hits for Miggy, Pepiot, Miranda, Picture Perfect, Stephen Kwan, Lodolo, Lamette, John Gray, Terrenz, Will Smith. Our relics in this one. Hold on. We got the Picture Perfect and Rivalry Love, Dansby, Machado 199, Schwarber, Giancarlo, Crone, Correa, Freddie, Wander Franco to 50, Boz to 199, Otani, Buxton to 50, Contreras, Soto, CJ Crone, Julio, Garrett Cooper, and Corey Seager. Our autos, Edgar Martinez to 25, O'Neal to 199, Hunter Green to 199, Brendan Donovan, Zach Wheeler to 50, Kervin Castro, Yoanna Don to 25, and Yoanna Don on the base. This is the stack of top loads. That's going to be Julio's, Pena's, and some silver pack rookies. Guys, for now, you've been chomped on this stream. Be looking out for a new stream to pop up. Chomps will be in the chair. Half case tops update jumbo coming up next. See you guys there in a bit.